You alright, kids? It's Raasclark, welcome! You alright, kids? It's Raasclark, welcome back to another day, another stream on the grindstone, where we're getting through it, man, checking out everything upon what Genesis is offering, and still a lot to get done. A few people have already asked, is this going to be an official stream? No, because we can't get unofficial. Nor are the servers running too well at the moment. But it's cool, because I got other stuff I've got to get done, man. Big one, number one, as you know, Monarchy is starting soon. And I want to make sure that I can find a base location for every single person that joins. So, we're doing that. We're checking out some other things on Genesis. That's today. That is the day today. How you're doing, chat? I've heard it's been a bit of a rough one on servers, man. Yeah, I haven't been on any servers at all. So, like, I'm living in a bit of a bubble at the moment where I'm not really, you know, facing the issues that I'm seeing a lot of people are getting face at the moment. So it's kind of hard to relate, but yeah, I'm seeing I'm seeing all the comments, man. Hello, Nakatas. How you doing, man? How you doing? But yeah, we got videos coming out. I just recently checked out the Umbra. Got a video coming out on that soon. But yeah, finish the trailer. No, because there's other things. Like, this is the thing, right? There's so many new elements been brought with Genesis that we're testing everything, understanding all the new loot tables, because we've got different ways of playing. Stuff needs to happen related to the mods, like, so there's a lot of stuff going on in the background ready for Monarchy, and that's kind of what I'm doing today as well. I need to, like, look at a few areas in particular related to Monarchy. Oh yes. But yeah, man, I mean, I think we'll wait until, like, a bunch of people get in here, but I do want to address all the issues in my own, from my own take, and we'll see how that goes. Leo, big love, man, being a member for 18 months. Thank you very much for 18 months of pure entertainment. You are the GOAT streamer. Much love, bro. Thank you very much. Can't wait for Monarchy. Hell yeah, man. Mr. McGlinchy, hello. Turning yourself into a roadie. Thank you very much, mate. Big love. Make sure your Discord should be linked with YouTube. If it's not, make sure it is. Ship warfare as a solo is rough. Yeah, I want to look at the ships as well. So best spots is kind of like lumping a few things together. Base locations and best spots for loot is kind of the order of the day today. But yeah, it's I've seen the issues, dude. So I'll be getting a Ra stream today. I don't know. I'll go and ask Ross and let you know, man. No more pirates. All right, Chiviz. Big love, man. Being a member for 20 months. Thank you very much. Yeah, it's quite an interesting launch. Yeah, I have checked out the new dragon. I've got a video coming out on that shortly. You know, of all the complaints, that's mine. Mainly because it shouldn't have released yet. You know, that's my main complaint, really. It is. What day does the next Monarchy start again? So, all being well, Friday. All being well, it's Friday. I'm saying all being well because obviously seeing the news of the server issues right now, I'm crossing my fingers by Friday the servers are running sweet. But I'm hearing like ping issues are a big problem at the moment, so yeah. Bounty board, I've got a video coming out on that imminently. The bounty board and the shop system. Retros editing that as we speak. Very cool. Yeah, love it. What specifically, Sapphire? Oh, is it killing pyros? I bet it is, right? I bet it is. Can play more about the ocean floor. Are we getting there? Am I going to address all this? Are we doing it now? It feels too early, man. Like we need to get people, like, wait for people to join first before we have, like, we talk about it all. I give my take on it all, you know. Daddy, mate, big love for the 9.99. It's very kind of you. I'm down to join you on Monarchy. Is it only creators? I'm not playing on console official PvP anymore. Game's just collecting dust on my PC. Yeah, so we've got a server for the creators. We've got 7 creators, and we've got 3 courtesy of Nitrado, 3 unofficial servers for the community to play alongside us. So yeah, join the Monarchy Discord if you want to get involved. Don't start that. you started it, the Carters. Sake. Not yet. Come on. Let's. I'm thinking though, the comments are just going to be all about that. Yeah, but we got to talk about it. We have to talk about it. I know we do, but let's not yet, right? Let's wait for it. But do you know what? I'm curious to see maybe stuff that I'm missing. Huge messed up rollback. Yeah, dude, that hexagon dupe was rough, man. I saw a video of it. Sleep good? No. For 2 reasons. 1, because obviously I'm busy making content. But 2, you know that pirate hat that I wore? I'm going to show you a photo. The next day, Rebel, big love for their 14, thank you very much. 100 features in Gen 1, exactly. That's where we're going with this. Time out for Ra saying the evil numbers. You know we've got to play up to it, man. It's got to be done. Do you know what? It was actually 66, but I was like, dude, we have to get 67 just for the meme. We've got it right. Like, it's got to be done. Like, got to play into it. It's got to be done, man. But yeah, the pirate hat ran into a bit of an issue with the pirate hat. The next day, I had a lump on my head. And I was like, bro, was the hat that tight? And then today, got a photo and gone. And then today, let's get a good one. I don't know if you can see this, but I got that on my forehead. Can't really see it too well. There. I don't know what the hell. Yeah, right. Like, I don't know whether it's little bugs or bites that were in the hat or something, or what. Yeah. I've got full-blown scurvy. I got full-blown scurvy, man. So yeah, and it's kind of sore, man. Burned, right? Yeah. It's kind of sore, dude. So I've not been sleeping well as a result of that either. Yeah, it's rough, right? Flipping heck. Like, of all the things, you know, that could go wrong in the world, wearing a pirate hat. What the hell? I got full-blown scurvy. What the hell, right? You could have gone without seeing that. Well, welcome in. That looks like infected impetigo. I don't know what the hell. I don't know what it is, man. But hey, screw it. It could just be a skin reaction. Yeah, who knows, man. But we're just going to crack on. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I put some Savlon on and all that jazz on it, you know. Rash turned bacterial infection from the heat, methinks. Maybe. Yeah, it looks dirty, right? It looks filth, man. For wearing a bloody pirate hat. So yeah, so I can't wear that again. Where did I find it? Well, to be fair, that pirate hat is a pirate hat I've had for like 10 years. 10 years. But it was like in a sealed bag. But so we think maybe like where it's been in storage, maybe like some like dust mites or something or whatever, right? Like some micro bugs. It's either that or it's a reaction. But I'm alive, so, you know, if I collapse during this stream, you know why. You have barnacles on your forehead. Now you look like a real pirate. It's filth, man. It's, just getting into the zone, getting into the theme. Scurvy, man. Gotta be done. Hey. Raasclark. Barnacle Clark. Oh, no. Yeah. Well, there you go. There's your story. Oh, my head just grew. Maybe. Yeah, we're turning into, who is it? This is Davy Jones. We're on our way to metamorphosize into Davy Jones. Did you see that they patched knocking out the paleo? Did they really? Did they patch it's feeding food? Oh, dude, I was getting so stressed out. But you know why, right? You know why? It's because I got a comment in the Discord earlier today. Somebody said something along the lines of, "Are you releasing X video?" And I was like, "Bro, this was why I was getting stressed, because I knew the longer it was taking me, the later I was at getting the next videos done. You know, that's what was stressing me out about it. Taking 2 hours to figure out the right feeding, the right food for the thing. Where it turns out, I think it's bugged. I don't like. Who knows? I don't know. Has anybody like confirmed that or anything yet? Like I think the consensus is it might be black pearls. It looks like it is black pearls, but they just wasn't working when we was trying it. Maybe it's brain damage. I mean, I've already got a bit of that, Charles, I'm sure. Bootstrap bill. There we go. Didn't say anything on the part of food. Oh, for crying out loud. My friend got an ascendant Argy saddle on aberration. Yeah, standard. Nah, kibbles are whack. Kibbles don't work. Definitely. Yeah, so I heard the news about the character loss as well, man. Oh, mate. What a rough... Because they had to roll back, right? They had no choice but to roll back. Oh, are we doing it now? Are we doing it now? Are we talking about this? Did you see the pick in Discord? Where, Paul? In my Discord? Did you think of the pirate hat, the pirate name for yourself? Did you think of a pirate name for yourself? It's always Cat Raasclark. Eh? Easy as that. Nah, I ain't watching the footy, mate. We got stuff to do. We got ARK to do, man. Hexagon, dirty, filthy Hexagon exploiters, eh? What picture? I don't see a picture posted in my Discord, mate. No idea. Yeah, rub some salt on it. Yeah, yeah. The last colony skills are bugged up for crying out loud. I lost mine in the upload. Did the restoration ticket though. Yeah, it sucks, man. It super sucks, dude. It really does. Like, yeah, obviously, yeah. Somebody figured out an exploit quickly and ruined it for everyone. Ruined it for everyone, and as a result, Wildcard had to roll back. And in rolling back, it was going to happen, right? It was going to happen. Like, players were going to be lost as a result. Standard resolution. No, not resolution. Definitely not a resolution. Standard conclusion of a rollback, man, is lost players during the map launch. Like, yeah, terrible. Did the servers completely roll back to day one? I assume they did, right? Rebel, thanks to 14. On a positive note, ARK is in the top 50 on Steam. Hey. Yeah. Was there an exploit on ASE? Was there? Interesting. Didn't know that. And it was the same one. That's interesting. I don't think you can set the hexagon value to 0 for everyone. I saw a lot of people saying that and like ban the people that did it, but I don't think there's any logs or anything that you can pinpoint that to. Not that I've found anyway. It was completely to day one. Yeah, I mean, it had to be, right? But rough, man. Yeah, before the servers went live. So like a lot. Oh god. There must have been so many players lost through that. So obviously that's going to magnify a lot of anger and frustration due to this launch. God, it sucks, man. But hey. Well, yeah, Javs. I mean, obviously, yeah, you can say, well, it's Wildcard's fault without a doubt for the exploit. It's one of them, though, isn't it? Like, you know, end of the day, like I'm not defending it. Like, you know, they could have found it, but they didn't find it because they are only human. If it was a repeat of an ASE bug, then flipping heck should have been on that. It's a shame he didn't catch that. But yeah, it sucks, dude. Average player numbers are actually 2K higher than for LC so far on Steam. Wow. Wow. Yeah. I guess, well, it's some testament to why we can't get on official servers right now, isn't it? Over 5,000 players needing to be restored. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, that sucks. Really? Jeez, son. C12, thanks to the 5, mate. 5,000 players were lost. Oh, and it is going to take them weeks. Just getting through 5. Bloody hell. Where's the pirate hat? We talked about it earlier, Ray. We talked about it earlier. That sucks, man. Oh, what a shame. Are we talking about it? Okay. All right, we're doing it. We're doing it. I'm going to record this just in case. So what happened? Danny, thanks for the 1999. Personally, I would have preferred them to design the dragons from Dragontopia with the aesthetic design of the wyverns, not the cartoony looking ones. It's odd seeing that design in a game like this, if you agree. I agree. Aesthetically, they look so odd, dude. They do. They look so odd. Without a doubt. Yeah, I don't know. I'm of all the problems, of all the issues with this launch, that is my one issue. Really, is definitely Dragontopia. It does feel out of place. I will say the abilities of the dragon are very cool. PvPers, you're screwed. You need to have that thing. But it shouldn't have been released now. It should have been released now, especially when there's stuff connected to it that you can't even do yet. Connected to that dragon, you can't even do yet until the next dragon gets released. Which is crazy. They should have waited, man. They should have released this at the end of the month. They should have waited, man. They shouldn't have dropped on the same day as Genesis. I can see where it's all gearing towards, but now was not the time. Without a doubt. But thank you for the 1999, mate. Definitely. But yeah, 5,000 players. 5,000 players have got to be replaced because of a rollback, which is the catalyst, isn't it? It's the catalyst of the anger and frustration surrounding this Genesis launch. And it sucks, man. It's over an exploit. Over an exploit somebody found and did. Whether it was a duplicate of an exploit that was found in ASC or not, it's a shame it wasn't discovered, but it happened. As a result of that bit happening, they had to roll back the servers. There was no choice. It had to be done. And in doing so, you lost every single player. Well, not every single player. I get maybe a few managed to get through the cracks, but a lot was lost, right? And yeah, that sucks. So that's going to obviously add a lot of frustration with this Genesis launch. The second big one that a lot of people are complaining about, and I'm going to give my 2 cents on this, and I know you might not agree with me on this one, is the ocean, right? The ocean. That the majority of the ocean is nothing. It's just it's an invisible barrier. There's nothing down there. It's empty. But my argument is that the map is bigger. The ocean map is bigger than Australia's, and the ocean biome from ASE is still there. It's still there at 50-50. There's a whole underwater section there, but because the map looks so big, that looks tiny in comparison. I think it's plainly obvious that it's a memory limitation. And I hope Wildcard address it. I hope Wildcard explain why they chose to go the way they went. Or maybe they are figuring a way to implement additional flaw. They definitely need to address it and explain their solution as to why they did that. Because I get why it's jarring. Look, we all know, we all turn the fog off. Apart from me. You all turn the fog off, apart from me. So I get it. But nevertheless, the ocean, the underwater ocean, is there. It is there. It just looks tiny in comparison to the rest of the ocean. Which brings us on to the second argument of the ocean pillars, right? So I've seen a lot of people arguing about saying that, yeah, we lost the pillars, but like you got 30 like unique islands instead. Like for me, that I think you're getting way more versus the pillars that you had from the original ocean biome, right? The well detailed islands, without a doubt, and a lot more. Like if you're looking at it from a PvP perspective, well, like we're living in a world where you don't live high anymore, do you? You go and build in caves now. So I'm not quite sure the frustration on that. To be honest, I'm not quite understanding why people are frustrated about losing the pillars and having the islands instead, the 30 islands. But tell me, like honestly, like, you know, if I want to understand. Ocean got a massive upgrade though. Well, and that's what I'm saying. Like with the ocean physics on top, this is what I'm trying to understand. Like it all, for the most part, for me, it looks like a win. It looks like extra additional content on top of the ASC. We've not just got the ASC we got before, like we've had the other maps. We've got additional stuff on top. We've got loads of additional stuff on top. I don't know. The pillars were iconic and cool and a part of the actual ocean biome we knew. The islands are centered around the DLC. Why? Why are they centered around the DLC? Ocean is crap for real. Why? Pillars were nothing more than a novelty. The islands are 100% better. The pillars look cool and were unique. But were they functional? The pillars? Because I don't know about you, I remember it being a pain in the ass to get on top of some of those pillars with no flyers. And look, listen, I'll get to the criticism. I've definitely got my own criticisms, but this is one argument I'm not understanding about the ocean, to be honest. There's definitely other things that I've got criticism on, without a doubt. Vina lost a shark because the wave dipped below his breeding pen. That sucks, man. Oh no. No way. That sucks. And that's going to be, yeah, the issue with the ocean physics, I guess. Yeah. That we're there. Crazy, man. The ocean biome is big enough that they could have left the original biome in as part of the new ocean biome with the new islands around it. Not sure how feasible that would be from a development standpoint. Ocean is fun when you're on a pirate ship. If you're on a dino under the water, it's probably a bit naff. Yeah, but I think raft exploration on the sea is still fun though. I think if anything, it's actually, I mean, it is slow. Let's be honest, but because there's a lot of space to cover on a raft, you're getting nowhere. But you know, because you're more closer to the sea level, the motion and buoyancy on a raft is tenfold versus a pirate ship. Yeah, that's one. Yeah, the high levels, no idea what's going on there. That's definitely something that needs to get resolved, without a doubt. Yeah, yeah, I saw all that. So for some reason, there's like cave levels everywhere in the ocean, which they definitely need to resolve. Yeah. But hey, steps up the challenge for the sea, right? Amish, thank you for the 50 bits, mate. Just turn off the fog, they said. For the first time ever, keeping the fog on is useful. In other news, we're having sharks pop up on the beaches. Yeah, right now, we'll go into gameplay in a minute. I've got like 2 dolphins next to me, like beached. Yeah, honestly, folk, I want you to argue. Like, if you think I'm wrong, tell me. And I want to have a debate on this. You know, that I personally, in terms of content and new places to explore and build and check out, it's all more. Like we've not lost anything. We've got more content to check out. So that's what I'm not understanding. That's what I'm not understanding why why the ocean's getting the criticism that it is. I think one certain criticism is the disjointed feel between everything. But yeah, I was so convinced we was going to get something much more seamless, connecting everything. It's still the same old. It's still, the 5 biomes that you teleport to. There is one big problem as a result, that with the limited ocean teleports that there are, if you build somewhere where there's no teleport, you kind of screws. So, well, no, I mean, not exactly, I guess. Like, you've got to teleport to a part of the ocean and then get back to your island without the use of flyers. So it is a bit of a problem, that, without a doubt. I didn't silver, no. The ocean platform change is amazing and makes the entire ocean. But dude, I did that. I don't know if boning up and down while swimming is something that I like. Whoa, whoa, mate. I think the thing that is being overlooked that I think will be a really big thing is the map on top of a map. It will allow for so much more, maybe. Well, this is the thing, right? There's 2 layers of maps now on this thing. There's a lot here, which again adds value reason to why there's a lack of ocean floor everywhere, right? Like, it's got to be a memory issue, throwing all the mission stuff system on top. Yeah. But honestly, come up, give me more criticism. Like, let me understand it. Let me understand why you're annoyed and angry about this. Honestly, I want to truly resonate with that and either debate or agree. My Arctic biome seems to be barren and only spawns occasional drakelings and burrowbucks, literally nothing else. Alfie, that sounds just like a single player issue, maybe? Is that a single player spawn issue? Or are you playing on server, mate? They should have just kept the ocean pillars where the deep sea is. But again, why, Shrekky? Like, why don't these other islands appeal more than the pillars? Just check out Australia's server performance. If an ocean of that size is full of spawns and foliage, that's why we did it. Probably just to guess. Yeah, and obviously we've got these missions, right? That are spawning all throughout as well. The lighthouse missions. I'm a little bit saddened by the loss of colour in the ocean. We'll have a look at that. I personally think the map is cool if you think the ocean is empty. And keep fuck on. Amish, thank you for the 50 bits. So I've not had this, but Vino after a while started spawning in the air when teleporting and having his race missions just not have its ramps. We saw that, yeah. That's a bug they need to fix, definitely. We saw the same one, like no ramps for Wave Ray 64, which sucks. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I said, Kaz, right? That the ocean, the underwater ocean's there. It just looks small because of how vast the new ocean is. My dragon horde spawned in the middle of the ocean. It took like 30 minutes to get there. Jeez. Damn. Are drakelings on this map then? I haven't checked. The new ocean biome. Also, missions are still incredible, unbalanced. They changed. Bring back Atlas when you have grid world war pillars. So what other grievances we got, chat? So those are the 2 main things, obviously. The rollback, obviously the server ping, that needs to be fixed. That's terrible. Like, apparently, I'm hearing server ping is rough all round. If that's a thing between Natrado or Wildcard, who knows? But yeah, they definitely need to get that fixed. And fingers crossed to get it fixed in time for Monarchy. But obviously, every day that goes by, it's a suckier experience, and people are getting ever more frustrated with the ping. On top of the frustration of the rollback and losing the players. The ships... Your main disappointment is the ships having more physics. What? How is that not a good thing? Like, more physics? You've had your ships... So many times you've had your ships turned around. What's that comment? Oh, I lost you, man. You complaining about your ship... The ship your ship being turned around by the physics. I think isn't that a win? Like that's the ocean doing what the ocean's doing, right? Yeah. I think those that is that the four things then. It's the rollback, player loss, server ping, and then Drakentopia. I think those are the four big problems that are really dampening the launch, right? But like, yeah, I mean, all four. Yeah, I completely agree with you. It ain't great, not at all. But I'm not understanding the ocean complaints. I'm really not. C12, thanks for the two, mate. Yeah, want to play ducks, but ducks plus 1,000 ping is hell. But I'm not. It's the ocean. The ocean complaints. I don't understand. I think we've got much more to check out and play with. And I get it though. If you don't own the Tides of Fortune content, then yeah, there's definitely a clear difference of experience to if you do own it, right? And that's harder to resonate with because I get it, but I don't. That's one argument I don't understand with that day. I think, and I've sort of seen complaints about the aesthetics and people preferring the ASE version. And listen, in the past, there's definitely ASA maps that I thought looked worse than the ASE versions in terms of just contrast and colours. Center and aberration being the two main ones. I think they've done a great job with this with ASA Genesis. Every biome looks great. Okay, maybe losing the pink of the space is a bit of a shame, but apart from that, I think every biome seems to be an upgrade for the most part. I think every biome looks great. The ships are broken if you put doors and stuff on the ships and de-render them. But yeah, and that's, to be fair, it's a fair point. There's if there's stuff, there's probably stuff with the ships, especially on servers that I haven't seen yet. That might be building on the frustration there. Yeah, not surprised. I'm not surprised. There's some bug with the ships, definitely. But I mean, flip it. They're good. They're good though, right? I think the ships look great. The combat's great. The ocean physics is great. Those are all big wave factors with this. Lack of PVE servers, Kieran. Fair point. Fair argument. I'm gonna put it down to unprecedented unprecedented amount of players. Apparently, we've had the most we've had in a long time, double the Lost Colony. So they've not been prepared for that in the slightest. They need to be proactive, but then they also need to proactively replace characters, the 5,000 characters that have gotten lost as well. The combat's great. The explosions are amazing. The explosions are so eye candy. But again, I'm definitely a bit based. I get it because I'm playing on single player right now. I'm not having the server issues that you guys are having. But that's also why I'm not playing on servers right now. Like, I'm just going to wait for them to fix their issues before jumping on the servers, which I know for most people, the race to get on PvE or PvP and claim those spots, I get you need to do, right? So you're battling through all those issues on servers. Good question. What's pay to win about Tides of Fortune then? I'd say the Tide Pup definitely is. There's some features with that. That's an aquatic super Daedon. Beyond that, not sure what else. Not seeing anything else that goes above and beyond to make you more powerful with the Tides of Fortune content. The ships are the ships. Yeah, you can get shot by the cannons by them, but like if you built on the beaches, then I mean you know the deal with rafts by now, right? Can't do outposts without ships. Now that's interesting because didn't they say you could? And that's something I want to look at today as well. Because I swear they said you could. So that'll be good to understand. How do you take on the outposts without the ships? Rebel, thanks for 35, mate. Gen 1 was always going to be a tricky project, in my opinion, as it was an ASE experiment eclipsed by the shortcomings of Club ARK. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah. The sails can move further to the sides, but you have to control them yourself. They should have given people sloops or rowboats at the very least. Putting everything behind a paywall is garbage. But what about? But it's not deterring your traveling, adventuring of the ocean, right? Danny, thanks for the 1999 again, dude. I think a theme with this DLC is that I'm seeing many examples of is that Wildcard was definitely rushed and the map was definitely not ready. They didn't want to frustrate the players with more delays, yet still disappoint. What do you think they could have resolved with extra time, Danny? The ships of the outpost not being able to be damaged without the ships from the DLC. Really? Oh no. That's interesting, Alfie. I can't even test that. I don't think. Maybe I can uninstall the DLC. Maybe it'll work that way. I want to look at that. So I swear they said you can take on the outposts regardless. That's interesting. But didn't they say hidden fortresses? Is there like two sets of fortresses? Or is it just the one? Is it just those sea lighthouse fortresses? Can we use the ships on other maps? Damn on, we've been chatting for 40 minutes. We haven't even started playing yet. Can we use the ships on other maps? Good question. Don't know, Ratty. Haven't checked. Nunez, thank you for the 5. I'm going to send my opinions. Still love Gen 1, but I have issues as a solo and single player. What issues, mate? What's the issues? My friend doesn't have ties. But by the way, folks, just want to say, like, thank you for being respectful about this, man. Like, there's no hate slinging here. It's just good to understand, right? Like, and you know, if you've got criticism, be fair about it, and let's talk about it. Do Lees attack the new boats? Haven't seen them yet. Yeah, not yet. These level 300 creatures, yeah, they gotta fix that, definitely. They could have put more work into the ocean biome. Yeah, adding the not having the third ship ready. Fair point. Yeah. The ships are definitely usable on any map, right? That's interesting. I need to investigate that then and check out more about that. Yeah, as I said before, like, you know, we know why the release dates are the release dates and why they're so tight. Well, we don't know, no, but I think for me, it's obvious that why we get these delays every time, right? Is that Snail set the dates for their quarterly reports, and Wildcard are against it each and every time. And I'm sure if it was in their hands, we would have seen this release a lot later. Yeah. Thousands of lore players lost their characters and base spots. Yeah, it sucks, man. Please stand up for us. But how do I stand up for you, Bozo? Like, the scenario was that, right? Like, there was an exploit, people were exploiting, screwed everyone, like with their exploits. They had no choice but to roll back. And to roll back, anybody that transferred onto that server is going to get lost as a result of the rollback. There's like, what's there to stand up about that? Like, it sucks, dude. It royally sucks. But like, what more could have been done there? What more can be done? Obviously they're going through the 5,000 players to bring them back through the reporting system, but I don't see like what more they can do than they're doing now. Should have Tides of Fortune included with the other Bob's Tales DLC. Why is that bulgy? I think it adds a heck of a lot, man. Like, I was a bit concerned like of the price originally, and I was like, man, 15 for one DLC and not 3 maps worth. But ain't bad to me. It mega sucks. Could have cancelled the missions in game. Nah, they couldn't have. There's no tracking for that, mate. There's no tracking. There's no tracking for the hexagons. Um, there's no way that there's no way they could have been able to like track that and wipe any of that. That was their only solution. HNA store is shut off because of the exploit. Yo, there's a config for that, bro. That's good to know. I need to make a note of that. Although, do I? Hang on, I should make a note of that. That's interesting. And I wonder what the config for that is. With Gen 1, you basically get 4 maps in one with 3 big main biomes, and the massive water biome is essentially 4 maps in one. That's just what I'm saying. Like, to me, the ocean's massive. It's like it's bigger than Australia. With 30 islands. Thousands of lore players lost their characters. Bozo, I've responded to you, man. Stop spamming it, mate. Ironically, Dragantopia is more expensive and has... Yeah, Dragantopia, I mean, there's no defending that, mate. That's my one criticism without a doubt. Like, my biggest criticism. Dragantopia shouldn't have happened. Wasn't the time to do it. Should have had more... I mean, right now, it doesn't feel like the price is justifying the content, is it? Especially when you can't do everything, even with that one dragon right now. Yeah. But I'm in agreement with you on that 100%. Definitely. Haven't seen anything about the player-driven market. Yeah, I've got a video coming out, Appa, like imminently. Rito's working on it as we speak about the player marketplace stuff, which is really cool, by the way. I'm interested to see where it goes. In fact, I've got some concerns, man, that how people might use it, but it's really fascinating. Hamish, thank you for the 50 bits, mate. Here's a nitpick. Why can't we go into the pre-built castles? They do this at LC in there with Gen 1. Australia has so many places to live that's pre-built. Well, we're going to go and have a look. There's a plug to what we're going to be doing in a minute and get a good look at this dude. Understand? But granted, there's quite a few things I haven't looked at yet to probably build up frustration for me. I've heard a few things about the Bloodstalker having some issues, apparently. Play a game. I know, sorry, I know. But I'm 45 minutes. We haven't even done anything. We're just sitting here chatting. In a minute, it's been 45. I know, dude. What the hell? But like, I just want to get on your level. That's all. Because like, it feels like this has been the most hate-fueled DLC yet, and it's just tried to understand why. Because I know I missed the positivity, but I'm not fully seeing it, and I'm just trying to get on that level and understand. That's all, you know. That's all. Umbro, ARK football kit. Yeah, Tim, the DLC advertisements in the bottom left. That's nasty, man. Shaming you if you don't own all the DLC. Come on. Yeah, it's obvious what they're doing there. But, yeah, I don't like that at all. To be honest, I'm not a fan of the ARK menu screen there, the initial start screen. It looks like you know, like you go on a website and there's just ad pop-ups everywhere. It's like that, man. Like I'm not a fan of that at all. Paul, thanks for the 199. Dragantopia feels like a money grab. Yeah. Well, there's some argument that Snail's stocks are super low, so that's why it was pushed and forced. But I think, if anything, it's doing more harm than good. The Dragantopia content, because it's just adding to this frustration. Like it's one more element that's added on to the anger and frustration surrounding this launch, which is a shame. Because I'll say it again. I think this is a better version of Genesis. I do. I think it looks way better. I think we've got much more to explore. The ocean physics are incredible. The explosions from the ships are fantastic. In terms of the mapping itself, we've got ASE Genesis plus more. I see that as a win. I see that all as a win. All the stuff that people, the majority of things that people are angry about, and it runs, and there we go. It does run pretty smoothly. Though it has to be said, I've got some issues with the ocean. Right, every time I go in and out of the ocean, I'm getting some terrible frame drop at the moment, which I'm noticing only applies to me. Which is that old bloody adage of like having the right settings, which I know I've had this in the past with other things, and that is frustrating because I'm like, well, what's causing the frame drop, and why are other people having that issue and I'm not? Oh, sorry for missing any comments, chat. By the way, man, it's flying through at the moment. But yeah, obviously those 4 big issues that we said, that's the crux of the problem, right? Definitely. As someone who's never played Genesis ASE, is this version better for someone new? Neither here or there, I don't think, mate. Like I see this as the ASE Genesis you got plus more. Like it's all extra content. Yeah, obviously, you know, I've got my own grievances of wishing that it was more streamlined and seamless, and there was better ways to connect the biomes, but and the mission areas are still the mission areas. Yeah, exactly. Barhart couldn't have said it better myself, man. Really appreciate everyone being mature about this, and you know, and just not slinging heat. You know, but I want you to be as like to explain your frustrations as much as possible. Definitely, like, you know, don't, like, I've always said that, man. Like, you know, like no actual full blown hate, constructive criticism. Right? We can discuss this. We will play this in a minute, I promise. Can you talk about the cheaters code situation? I have, Slay. I mean, like, you know, it sucks, right? It happened. Is it still happening? Is Carrie, thank you for the resub. I'm shocked by the looks and quality on Genesis. The new ocean area tickles me. Getting a ship, exploring the islands, etc. I've not visited the other areas much yet. I want a Kraken. Hey. Yeah, man. I don't like the dragon. Yeah, all right. The dragon. Let's just bench the dragon to one side. I'm with you. I fully agree on the dragon. Definitely. But like, just focusing on Genesis, those are the 4 issues, right? Again, the cheaters that screwed and the exploits that screwed and required a full-blown rollback, and with rollbacks, because of the server transfers, you lose players. It sucks. It super sucks. It really does. And I don't know what to say, man. Like, there's nothing to say. There's no other improved solution to this. But I think Wildcard perhaps need to look into what they can do in future. Perhaps. Scoot, thank you for the 15. Is this a podcast now or what? I know, sorry, man. We're going to start, I promise. But we're just talking about the issues, right? Because this has happened on such a grand scale, 5,000 players. There needs to be an improved automated system in returning players, in getting players back, right? Because they're manually going through each and every case, and that's going to take a heck of a long time. The knock-on effect, like if you're the last player in that queue, like you're going to be waiting weeks for your player to come back, and that sucks to high heaven, without a doubt. That being said, though, like unofficial servers, it ain't that hard to get leveled up. Do you know what? Sorry, no, I'm not. Don't accept that argument. I know your player levels are far and beyond. Yeah, that's not an argument. I retract that statement. It sucks. It does suck. I'm just trying to think of, you know, just some positive solution for you that are frustrated, because there's nothing else they can do. You know, you've just got to sit and wait because of a bloody exploit. You know, and if you leave as a result, fair enough. That's fair enough, mate. You know, I wouldn't blame you. The frustration that you're having for losing your player, your progress with your player, I get it. I get it, man. But I don't think there's anything more that they can do, apart from maybe looking into some new automated character replacement process than having to manually go through each and every one. Danny, mate, you're dropping some monstrous donos, dude. Thank you so much. Dropping a very generous 50 quid or $50. Thank you so much, mate. I really think Ras is going to make a video about this. There's never been a point in time in the history of ARK where wildcards, but more importantly, snail games need to learn and change course unless they want to go bankrupt. Yeah, I mean, this is... I'm recording this because I want to, like, I might do some sort of edit, like... But it's... That's what I'm trying to understand here, right? Is what they do differently. You know? Shane Jeremy used that word seamless. Yeah. Jeremy and his wordplay as usual. Hey. Yeah. 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 Cried out loud. But that's the point, right? If I've seen a few people saying you've got to address this, you've got to do a video. But what am I talking about here? Like, what am I... Like, this is what I want to talk about with you guys right now. Like, what am I saying here? Like, I'm agreeing with you totally. I see why you're frustrated, but what's me talking about it going to change? Do you know what I mean? That's Christian. Thanks for the 5. I wish they have more official servers. They only have 60 PvE for Gen, but I guess it would have meant more lost characters. Yeah. Well. Again, see, that's the thing, the problems that we're talking about, right? The issues, the main issues that we're seeing, like, me talking about it makes no difference. Like, they know about this. They have to be aware about this. Surely they're aware. They've seen all your comments, right? So, that's what I'm trying to understand. What is me doing a video about it gonna do any difference? Like, the servers, yeah, double the servers of Lost Colony. Way more of a popular launch than perhaps they expected. And, you know, and like, yeah, cool. Happy to reiterate what you're saying, but I don't see how that's benefiting much. That's all. It's the pressure. But that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm not putting any pressure on Wildcard or Snail, because one, I'm only a creator, man. Like, yeah, I don't think what you think, but I'm still just a dude that plays the game and makes videos on it. Like, I've got no bearing on ARK's development. Okay, maybe one or two times they've definitely patched something we've discovered. That's hashtag exploit Clark in the chat. But the stuff that we're talking about, they already know. They know this. They definitely do. They're seeing the volume of complaints. Every patch ever. They're seeing the complaints. Like, so that's what I'm trying to understand here. Like, you know, what are we talking about? It will spread awareness and more pressure. But again, but to what end, one? Because they've already commented on it. They've said number one is the loss of players, the rollback and the loss of players. That's their main focus right now, right? It's happened, it's done, it sucks. They've got to turn it around, and they're working on it. They know the server ping issues, and they're like, yeah, we've got to get that done. But priority one is getting players back that they've lost as a result of the rollback. So they know what they're doing. What is me talking about that gonna change in them working towards those goals? You know, I'll criticize like till the cows come home, but I'm not sure to what end. That's all. But I do think it's fair in criticism. There's praise to be had as well. They gave themselves so much work over how they dealt with this. Oh yeah, insane amount. That's what I mean. The cutters, right? How is putting pressure on going to make it any better or faster? That's what I'm getting at. They're working on this one sheet because it's the last drop, bro. You know, since ASO release in general, as they had prior code in the background since. I don't understand, mate. What you saying? There's an existing cheat or something? We need to keep in mind that it's wildcard, and it's 4th of July as well. Oh, ain't nobody had 4th of July off. They have always been radio silent during these times. They have to be, right, because of the volume. Like, I'll give you an example. Like, and in the grand scheme of things, Amish, the hexagon cheat was known back in ASC. Oh, it's definitely the same one. I mean, I need to look into it and see for myself, man. I didn't even know. Like, yeah, and they definitely should have kept an eye out for that. With it, though. The hex cheat still out. I'm using right now. Man. Damn. Yeah, like the volume hate comments, like I've been a bit like down in the dumps just reading them on these videos, man, and just going, bloody hell, bro. Like, and like it doesn't bear any effect on me. It's you complaining about ARK, right? But it's making me feel like, oh, flipping heck. I don't even want to do another video and just be subjected to all the comments. So, like, put that into perspective of the developers talking and why they're silent, right? And I think that explains that. Like, with such a giant volume of complaints and hate, whilst it's going to get you even more frustrated if the devs aren't talking during that, that has to be the mindset there. Cheaters are losers. Yeah, cheaters are losers, man. Yeah, and dude, like, you know, that's not even discussing like the genuine, like, vulgar hate that devs get, man. Like, I get stuff, man, like, you know, on the daily, but not compared to what those guys do. But it's filth, man. It is. It is. I'll give you a story. I'll tell you a story that I've shared before. Paul, thanks for the $4.99. It feels like they need a dedicated team of exploit testers pre-launch. Yeah. It's a wonder, because obviously they've got a test team, right? I'll give you an example. Said complex minded, right? You'll love him. Community manager before Svala. When I got graciously invited to the extra live stream, we went for a meal afterwards, chatting about stuff, and he touched on like why he got quiet on Twitter and that, because being a man of colour, the amount of N-bombs that people were sending him was just ridiculous. That just got him down. He was done, and he was just like, mate, I couldn't you know, you can only take so much, and you just like, I just can't be bothered like to say anything because I'm just gonna get a load more, you know. And that's just one example. And like, dude, like, there was one scenario where somebody bloody reached out to his mum to get them unbanned through Facebook. Like, come on, guys, boundaries, man, for crying out loud. So but that's the point anyway. To answer the question why the devs are quiet, right? You know, that's all I'm saying there. Yeah. So anyway, is that it? Are we there? Have we discussed everything we wanted to discuss? It's an hour's gone by. We haven't done nothing. We haven't even jumped on yet. Damn, that was a bit of a TED talk. Can we talk about the official situation? We have for like one whole hour, Chris. We've been talking about it for this entire hour. Reese, thanks to 199. Does auto join official servers work? Yeah. Did last time I checked it. But if the server's full, you ain't joining no official server, mate. Yeah. Oh, it's filth. But yeah, like, listen, like, you know, as we said, like, I'm with you. I recognise that there's these final thoughts. Final thoughts is I'm with you. I recognise that there are definitely issues. There's the 4 big issues that they've got to resolve. But priority one is getting those 5,000 players back now, right? Which has now had a knock-on effect to everything. 100 customer big love for the resub. Thank you very much. Hamish, thank you for the 50 bits. I spent 4 hours using auto join. It has never worked. Okay. It's worked for me. I don't know. Number 2. Servers. There's not enough of them. Unprecedented about numbers. There's double the amount of players than there were for Lost Colony. I don't think they were prepared for that, and it shows. I have to imagine that discussions are happening in place to get that resolved. I wouldn't doubt in the next day or two you will see some announcement to say there's more servers being released. We've seen it a lot. Like, it's happened with most map launches, man. It'll probably happen. It probably will, right? 3, the ping. Awful. I'm hearing. I haven't seen it myself because I'm not playing on servers yet because I'm just waiting, right? The ping needs to be resolved, but that's unfortunately, as they've said, that's on the back burner. They need to get the player issue resolved first. But they're aware, they're working on it, the ping. And then 4, what was 4? What was 4? What was the 4th one again? I forgot. Was it Dragontopia? Yeah. Yeah, shouldn't have happened. Dragontopia shouldn't have happened. The high-level sharks, like, yeah, like, Dragontopia, it shouldn't have released now, that's all. Dragontopia should have been delayed like a month, man. Like, if you've got to drop it in this month because there's pressures from the style, just, like, you could have just wait till the end of the month. I don't know why you had to drop it on the same day as Genesis. I don't know. And I do feel that dampens the experience. I really do. Not the time to drop it, without a doubt. So those are the 4 things. The dino levels, yeah, like, you know, they need to patch it. But, I mean, for me, like, I'm coming off playing ducks recently. It's a bigger challenge. I know it does suck, though. Some people are trying to tame creatures and find that they can't because they came to as cave creatures. But that, yeah, and I'm sure they know about that. I think they need to fix that, right? But I'm going to say the map is gorgeous. I think it is, of all of the ASE to ASA remasters we've got, I think this stands up as the best one. As the best one. I really do. Like, I think all the biomes have got an incredible facelift. It's very obvious Wildcard have learnt from previous maps without doubt. I've got no complaints on the aesthetics. I think everywhere looks gorgeous. All the new biomes look improved versions of themselves. I think the ocean is bigger and better. Yes, there's a complete void of space. I do think Wildcard need to address that and explain why. I think it's probably a memory issue because the ocean map is bigger than Australias. But the ocean, underwater ocean biome is still there. It's still there. It's still the same one, or similar looking to the one you got in ASE. It just looks tiny versus this massive ocean with, without question, the best feature to come with this, the ocean physics. The ocean physics are phenomenal. I think they absolutely nailed it. They look incredible. They're so good to have these physics now pushing and pulling you, no matter what type of vessel you're on in the sea, is brilliant. I think they've done such a wonderful job with that. The ship battles and the explosions are gorgeous. And the islands, I mean, we're going to have a look at them in a minute. There's 30 islands, all hand models, all looking quite unique. So let's go check it out. So, Let's do this. Let's do this. Please try and TP your ship to your shipyard. We're not doing that just yet, mate. We're going to go around now and look at the islands. That's the plan. Christian, thanks for the 10, mate. Once everything is more stable on Gen 1, is the plan to play through it unofficial? Yes. So, Christian, yeah, we're waiting to hear when the servers are a bit more stable. I'm hoping Tuesday we will. But yeah, that's why I'm waiting, man. I'm not jumping on there until I know, like, the ping's dropped and I can actually get on a server, right? Trans, big love for the read, so thank you very much. Hope you like the little lore drop I did. I had a little read. It's good. It's good. Good. There's 2 islands with a mine shaft. Oh, bro. Right, come on then. We've waffled for it. That dude. We waffled for an hour. Wow. Right, so how are we doing this? How are we playing this? I think we're going to turn the HUD off. Freeze the sky. So it's a bit brighter. And let's just fly, I think. I think that's going to be the game, right? Let's do this. So I think we are in the bottom corner. We should be. Yeah. Yeah, we're right in the bottom corner. So I think this is the bottom right-hand map. So we're going to go through these one by one. This is the Dragontopia costume bar. Yeah, Jersey. We talked about it. We've been talking about it for the last hour, mate. It sucks, dude. It definitely does. It definitely does. How'd you get the binoculars through HLNA? She'll scan for you when you're near creatures. She just scans them, then it pops up automatically. Island 1! I mean, flipping heck. This is great. Look at it. Now, I'm going to try and keep an open mind for PvP as well. I know. You know, there's not much here that screams PvP. Correct, Dragonheart. The plan here, I need to finish this stream knowing there's at least one good base location for every single creator that's going to be in the Monarchy season. Fox and Clouds off? Nah, man. Nah, man. Alright, but this is one big thing we do. Just to see if there's anything going on, we do clear foliage. No, not clear foliage. Destroy foliage. Let's go. Let's go. Because it's only an island, I reckon I can go 10,000. It'll be fine. That's fine. Because sometimes foliage reveals stuff you don't otherwise see. Monarchs all going to have their own island. Purely, well, there's 30 islands, right? So that's more than there are players. Kaz, mate, big love for the gifted subs. Thank you very much, man. Making 5 new Raasclarks in the chat. Can we see some GGs and emojis, please? We've just become a Raasclark courtesy. Yeah, this is a big old gap, dude. Buildings are just solid, lazy blocks. They do, don't they? They're very Minecraft looking. What? It's not the detail on it. You kidding? $30 on the islands. The rest are going to be pirates. Well, this is it. And then there's the opportunity to build in the sea. This one's great because yeah, you've got space for a water pen. I mean, you just it's literally that's a base location right there. The fortress done, locked in. Right, let's start putting down beds. So why are the structures just closed? Well, that's a fair criticism. But they're not just blocks, are they? But let's go through them, like, and you know, I might end up agreeing with you, mate, and saying, flipping it, mate, could have opened some of these buildings, like the Lost Colony ones. Like, I think it's a shame that you couldn't have had some yet. You could living right, but we'll see, eh? Whole island hooks around a center inlet. Right. So if I was to build here, where would I build? Where, there's the ocean pen there. You've got one gated entrance. No. Is there? Is there? Right, there's the entrance there. Damn, man. That's nice. Let me just see if I can put a gate there. Building inside structures are hit or miss because you can't always spawn in the beds. Yes. Right, that is definitely not no dino gate. Can you block it up with a metal behemoth gate? That's a big one with all of these. Bit vulgar, but I guess it kind of works. Oh, is this a Fallout set? This is the Genesis soundtrack, Bamboozled. In fact, we're going to change to that one. Small dinos are only going to use cryos. Ghosting through is an option. That's not an option, dude. Okay, we're just going to try and set it back a bit there. That might be enough. Alright. Yeah. Yeah. Is it just the one gating? Yeah. Solid fortress. Nice fortress. But where would you build your actual base, though? Flipping heck, you have to clear out all these. The new Pirate Sally music is fun, yeah. Oh, we're not just skating for me, Matthew, but for a lot of people. A lot of people, without a doubt. It's nice, man. Where would you build your base, though? It's a big area, dude. This is. Is it enough for 2 people, though? It's definitely not enough for 2. It's a one-person job in it here. It is. All right. Probably there. All right. It begins. This is definitely Ocean 1. Yeah, we'll keep our eyes peeled for PvP. I want to see if we could try and at least please the PvPers. We'll see how we can sneak. And then I do feel like... Oh, this is a second base here, right? Nothing else really in the middle. There's a hole in the bottom of the border right of the snow. You can get around the entire border. Oh. Flipping heck. What's the... Do you know where that... If you know where that hole is, mate. Oh, what's that command, Nicatus? There's a command you can type in that gives you the bang-on coords. Right, there's nothing here. There's nothing here. We've got some obsidian knocking about. That's... Do you know what? There we go. There's a valid point. Resources. Resources. Yeah, I'd say this is a location here, definitely. Location number 2 here. Which you probably might want to block there, really. Bit of work, that can be done. Choo-choo. CCC, that's the command. Thank you very much. Yeah. Yeah, mate, if you want to copy and paste the CCC, I'd be interested. There's resources here. Crystal, obsidian. Yeah, this is definitely number 2. All right. Resources are hard early game if you start the ocean biome. Because it's all going to be based on the teleporters, isn't it, as well? Alright, that's Island 1. Hexagons help with the resource oh, yes, they do. Hexagons do help with the resource locations. Alright, so... I'm doing it. I've got to do it. I've got to do it. I'm so sorry. But it's only because I want to make sure I don't miss an island. He's doing it. Okay, so we got... Because, like, we don't want to confuse islands for these, right? The mission ones. I know, 5-minute mute, eh? So that's a mission island, isn't it? Yeah. Anything that's got a lighthouse on it is a mission island. Is this the... Oh, yeah, that's the mission area perimeter there. So this here... That probably classes out island number 2. 5-minute mute. I know, sorry. Listen. You didn't see anything. Shh. Alright. This is one worthwhile. Don't look down into the ocean now. Yeah, I know. Looking for a decent base location on here. Something that works well. I can see clearly down the forecast code. Interesting that they've put one of these in. We still don't know what the hell these are meant to be. Like, my theory is that these were meant to be like alpha builds of the obelisks. Because, like, lore-wise... This was built at the same time as the ARKs, the Genesis simulation. Chris. Alright, man. Alright, go on then. Go on then. Let's have a look. Oh, let me copy it. Do it that way instead. So if I write TP coords. Servers are running smooth for you. Interesting, Sam. Are you unofficial? This island is cool. It's a great looking island. The detail, the waterfall. I'm kind of overlooking the aesthetics right now, though. Okay, it's TP coords. Okay, so where are we right now? So what if we go up? What the hell? Where are we, mate? That's not the right coords, dude. I'm not even. I'm nowhere on the map. What the hell? Where have you sent me? That's not the place. We are moving. Oh, I'm gonna just head towards whatever the hell that is. Where did you send me? Into the void. Where the heck did you... Where did you send me, dude? I think we did just get debated. Well, Knobbend. Who was it? It's name and shame. Who is it? Do cheat SPI then those coords.
Help is on the way,
Right.
Help is on the way.
Apologies. Okay, there's nothing here. On the world edge? It's SPI, sorry. Nothing here, mate. Nope. Alright. Back to the ocean. Right, let's go down there. Go into the border, walk into it. Right. Ah, right. I was looking for a hole. Oh, dear. Oh, no. Yeah. And then that gives you access to anywhere. Hang on, did I just get teleported out? You can bypass flyers, yeah. Clip and send. We don't need to. Just send those coords. I mean, I'm getting teleported back though, and I'm look. I hit like a running wall here. The true edge. But yeah, I mean, yeah, passable barrier is passable barrier. Cool. All right. Well, thanks for that. Is the stream looping? Oh, sorry, chat. It happens. Just refresh the stream if you're seeing looping. You know what's crazy? To like get from one end of the map to the other quickly. Slow-mo is the way. Right, okay, back to it then. So island number 2 is this one. Okay. Probably got trolled. Right, back to this then. Is there a place you would build? Oh. 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 Oh, hello. Ooh. Ooh. Alright. Well, this is nice. Found a glitch as well, haven't you? Got a nice little dock there. Oh, this is the spot, isn't it, on this island? Well, this is lovely. Got your own little pirate cove. Oh, dude. This is nice. In terms of actual buildable space, though, it's not massive. It's a bit dark as well, sorry. Yeah, this is, I mean, this is essentially a dock. I mean, you could probably put some cliff plats here, I guess. Fill up this, maybe like fill up this hole here with plats. You could probably go around with foundations and ceilings there to like get that bit there. This is lovely, isn't it? A lovely little hidden cove. You block that. You block that. It's not a massive amount of space. How deep's the water underneath? Lots of poles. That's a Lols at Lance spot. Do we count? This is a base location, though. I think it's big enough. You've just got to be a bit creative, though. That's the problem. You can't just. Well, I mean, initially you can. What? Yeah. Initially, you can use this, and then you can start building out into it. Yeah, we're counting this was one. Yeah. Yeah, we're counting this as a spot. Yeah, you could definitely fit a ship through there. Alright, and then... It's a shame there's like a lot of island here, but I'm not seeing any other base locations, like kind of areas that would work. This is a lovely island. I mean, maybe that. You can block off glitches. Do you need to get the glitches to face the Master Controller. Have you played Star Citizen? No, mate. Maybe here. It's kind of a dead end, I guess. It's like a valley. You could PvE here, I guess. Is there nothing else? It's a shame. It's a gorgeous island. I'm just trying to find like a spot. I mean, you know, we're obviously just looking for flat areas. You can be creative and not be restricted to that. But it's always the flat areas, isn't it, that help kind of guide you towards a space. I think that's it. I think this is it. You take up that spot there with this valley. This is very PvE. You've got like too many kind of gangways coming to it though as well. If anything, I'd probably, if I was going to build on the top, I'd probably go here. Yeah, at least you're a bit more enclosed there. Like it feels far too open here. But it could be nice. I don't know. What do you reckon? Would you go there or would you go there? I think I'd go there. It's blocked up and then you can like build, and then you can like, this can be your base and then you can pull down to here and have like your dinos, perimeters, like stuff down there, innit? You're going to initially pull back here. You're just going to have to be a bit creative with the building, I think. And you're sitting on water as well, which is nice. I'm gonna go with this. Yeah, alright. Sweet. That's 2 spots per island so far. Valley points, you may be blocking the person below you. You may need to ally. Oceanfall. Just found out changing the quarter rail. It kicks me. What? Yeah, tide spawn. We're gonna do a tide spawn. A spawn location thing. We're working on it as we speak. All right. Next is this one. I mean, it's a remote island, isn't it? But it's still the island regardless. It's nice and flat. If we get rid of the foliage. Bottom right, Harry. You got water. Why am I saying you got water on a map where there's like gallons of it everywhere? Donkey. Nice space there. Explants. You're going to end up with 30 islands, just the number they put in of the islands. Nah, what I want to look at specifically with the islands is, 1, is there really anywhere to build? 2, is there spots for more than 1? This is definitely a 1 base job. In fact, nah, it's not big enough. That's something else I've got to keep my eye out for. Something related to monarchy. Can you guess what it is? Good luck. Yeah, resource farming on any of these islands, you've got a whole world of issues, right? Right, next island. Nice. Big. Nice plateau working up to the top. Let's chuck a battle on this one. skip. Do you know, one of these days we're going to catch one of these loops to try and get a bit of a beatbox in. Cheers for catching it, Baha. In fact, there's oil metal on here. This is a pretty good one. We're gonna have to clear out these trees though. So let's just change the foliage requirement to 6,000, I think. Look at that island from above. Oh, it's a turtle. It's a turtle. It's Turtle Island. Not bad. That's cool. Turtle Island. If you're a lover of turtles, does it say? It's called Ironclad Grave. Each one's got its own name. We need to look into that as well, because I know apparently there's some Easter eggs with the naming of things. This is cool. This is why I'm doing it live, man. You guys are gonna spot stuff that I might miss. That's Ocean 6. It's a turtle. And then this one, that's not the one. That's the one I'm looking for. Yeah, each have got their own individual name, right? This one's called Daggertooth Isle. Hang on, just quickly look at these. I need to know. You saw fallopian tubes? What the hell? Bro. What's... Mutiny has missed? That's cool. And then this one was called... Raven Crow Atoll. Alright, I'm back to that one. The previous island before the turtle had 2 caves on the edge of it. Did he? Did it? Are you sure? It's just that cave, mate. Right? No, just one cave. Has anyone checked if Bloodstalkers still get weird names? I need to check that out, Baha, yeah. Did the ASE gem pillars have names? I don't think so. Alright, so working in a snake pattern. We are there. That's a mission. That's a mission. Got to make sure I don't miss anything here. Emma! Big love! Food member for 24 months. Thank you very much. Daggertooth had the 2 caves. What? Hang on, let's go back. Has your Gen 1 experience been... Gerald, that's like with the first area of the stream, we've had a whole debate discussing all the issues, because honestly, I'm having a while of a time. Like, and I know it sucks for everyone on servers, and I just kind of wanted to get on board with that and understand, you know. And but I know for everyone, like for the race to get base spots unofficial, I get it. Like, you know, it's not that easy to just go, oh, just get on it when it's all fixed. Place a waypoint. Nah, we don't need that, man. Geographics, dude. We're good with geographics. Well, I don't see... Where's the second cave then, mate? Oh, Daggertooth had the 2 caves. Which one was Daggertooth now? The small... This one? This has got 2 caves. What you mean it's got 2? Are they underwater? What you mean it's got 2 caves? It's got to be underwater then, right? Watching Ras and Hillbilly almost into his run for an hour at his peak. I mean, yeah, it's no rant though, was it? It was just what cave are we on about here, dude? There's 2 caves here. What? Bro, there can't be a cave on this. There can't be even one cave on here. Facing the turtle at water level. Right, ain't he? Ghost? Yeah, but there's no point in ghosting if... I mean, I guess we can ghost. Can't find the entrance. Right, facing the turtle at water level. Alright. What cave you on about? That keeps tripping me out. Nah, Cortex, it doesn't work like that, mate, sadly. What cave are we on about here, dude? Let's crack on. Dude said, oh, never mind. I thought that was a cave. Alright, Bay, you've just lost your suggestion privileges. They're gone. All future suggestions will be ignored now. Classic. Hey, how we doing? I just learned the pirate ships are obelisks. Really? You mean terminals, Brucey? Really? Ian! Iano, sorry. Iano the 7th, sorry. Thank you for the $4.99. I'm glad you're having a blast. My experience has been ruined after losing my character on official and not being enough servers. Yeah, dude, it sucks, man. There's nothing good about it. It sucks, man. It really does, especially, you know, when you might be player number 5,000 at the end of the list to get their character restored. That sucks, man. OJ Tank, how is this map mid? Like, explain. Has Willie been trying all weekend to get on a server? Forget that, man. I just ain't bothering. Like, not yet. All right, this is a chunkier island, isn't it? Called Dead Man's Sorrow. Now, what I'm noticing straight away is there's a lot of trees. Is the trees hiding stuff? I don't know, Ray. We haven't beaten a mission yet to find out. Hey, Stream Elements figured out how to talk. Only a day late. Hex Store does work on single player, yeah. I think we're going to have to take out... Why is it, like, really dark in some places here? Like, the shadow, like, it's really, like, overcasted in places. I think we have to take out the trees to get a good idea of this. Yeah, got them. Let's take out the trees. I'm going to go around, get rid of them all. They could have just added islands to the original Pillar Islands. But they tried to razzle-dazzle with a whole new map. Why is that a bad thing, though? Lumen is dying. Too many trees. Go to the top. It's a great spot. I get the impression, because there's so many trees here, that it's hiding away something. We might be wrong. How do you upload on this map? Apparently, pirate ships. Terminal missions, mate. Any mission, you should be able to upload yourself from. The command is destroy foliage. And then you put a radius. The only problem is, on official servers, it's fine and everything grows back. Single player, it can be a bit funky, man. So, fair warning if you plan to do this as single player. Shamik Daz, why were they awesome? What, and if you prefer them over these islands, why? Just want to understand, mate. Trees are hiding nothing. You never know. Listen, my man over there thought there was 2 caves on the tiniest island in the world. You could just disable tree foliage as single player. How'd you do that, Doc? How'd you do that, Doc? Nah, if you make the radius too big, there'll be like severe lag, man. Not a bad thing. Ayano! Thank you so much for another $4.99. Thank you so much. Say that in English. For another $4.99. Thank you very much. Do you think Wildcard should have allowed flyers in the ocean biome only? They have got a problem. I don't think flyers should be on Genesis. Definitely. Like, I think I'm happy to see it being a no-fly map again. And especially not having the Umbra. Like, it's a lose-lose on having the Umbra available on this map or not. Are we bugging it out again? For crying out loud. To have this bugging out, to have it on the map or not. But I don't think so. But there is a problem, isn't there, with teleporting to the ocean biome to then get into your base location that could be on an island well away from where you've teleported. Because you've got to use a boat or a sea. I mean, you know, you could use the octopus. But it's still a long journey, isn't it? Oh, yeah, Hoverskiff, there you go. Hoverskiff and Astrocetus. Those are the only 2 exceptions. Hey. Cheeky skull. Looks nice. Just like the ships going through the Pillar Islands and having like cliff plat bases and things like that. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Right, you like on about like areas on the map where you kind of your ship's encased, you're enclosed by pillars. I kind of get that. I see what you're saying. Well, that's the thing, man. When server transfers open, milkers, any, just get a milkers, mate. That's it. Job done. And that's the unfortunate truth, man. As soon as server transfers open, people aren't going to use the ships to get around. They'll be using the milkers. Alright, where's the best base spot here? It's that, isn't it? Yeah, it's totally there with one walkway. One walkway? 2 walkways up. Well, sort of. Big old bridge. Yeah, pretty spot. This has got to be it, isn't it? That's your spot. You start here with a little base up here, then you start working towards it all. You know, we haven't checked Do you know? Should we check the Zeppelin? I've been interested to see if the Zeppelin works. We haven't checked that. Hang on. This is Ocean 7. Let's find out. I need to know. No. No. Well. Yeah, ice blaze, we're working towards it, mate. I always appreciate that about your streams, Ras. Your game always looks great. A lot of others seem to have it set to minimum. Yeah, I get why, right? Like we have this argument all the time, right? Like I get why performance over quality, but I want to play it the way it's intended to be, the way the devs intend it, right? Like if we get blinded by fog, we get blinded by fog. Although we have got it turned off right now. Sorry. Saying that statement as he has the fog turned off. That was for reasons though, so we could just see where the next island was. Shh. Shh. You saw nothing. True that, Hat Rabies. That too, man. Yeah, sorry. Listen, man, I was baiting into that one. Not everyone can play with these settings too. Yeah. Right, is there a second location? Maybe here? That's the main location. If you're building there, you're just going to forever hate the person that builds there. But it is a base location. Nah, there doesn't seem to be any way to get in where the Scullies. Although it's quite raised though, isn't it? Should we have a quick look? Hang on. Nah. Nah. Something else as well I want to be careful about is people finding like any locations down the sides of these islands. But from what we've seen so far, we found nothing. 50-50, Bobby. Go to 50-50. That's all the underwater stuff. Tech armor doesn't work. Alright, are we counting this? Are we counting this as a spot? I mean, it's pretty big, it's raised, it's flat, it's kind of... It's better there, actually, than anywhere. I think you kind of want to, like, block off there and have this raised section here. And then you have all that there. Yeah, alright, we're doing it. Ocean 8. Right, next. No, I've got to turn the fog back off. We'll just turn the clothes off, actually. Is that enough? Alright, now we want to go... Oh, what was that called again? What was the name of the island? Dead Man's Sorrow. Whoever gets Ocean 8 is screwed. Right, I think it's this one here. Yeah, here we go. The Gallows Chain. This is a very scenic looking island, isn't it? Oh, yes. Five days, Ross. Yoo-hoo. Alright. Where's the prime location, though? Might be here. Yeah, I'm seeing the issue, the argument with the buildings. It kind of like... It kind of gets in the way. It looks lovely, but if you can't live in there, then it just gets in the way of your base build. We'll work towards it. But looking at this, you've got a ramp up there. You kind of move over here. You've got a flat enough area there, I guess. Then you've... Oh, that's it's a bridge. There's a door that meets the end there. It has got a ramp up that way as well. But there's not really much you can work with here. Maybe. You could possibly build there, I guess. And try and like blend your base into that. There is some open buildings. Hey, wicked. All right, well, we'll get to them then. Is this two base locations? I think they're definitely too close. This is one. And if I was to build anywhere, I think I would go with building base there. I like to build smaller. That's my thing. And then dino storage there.
To be honest, nobody will want a base there, Artificial.
Why, Lazy? I disagree. Like, it's a lovely looking place. What are you on about? Sometimes the beauty of building a base isn't picking the spot, and it's adapting to the location and being creative with the building. In fact, I think the best builds are born from that. When you get a spot that you don't want and then you make it your own. The overhang would not be standing IRL. Yeah, I'm gonna go with this. I'm gonna go with this. That you start here, and then you push into that bigger area afterwards. Ocean 9. That's the most malarkey I ever heard. What? I mean, I know I'm king of BS, but yeah. I think it is though, man. I truly think, I'm not even like pretending there, dude. That's a big fact. Is that like a question mark? Not quite. I think when you're forced to work with a terrible terrain, you can get some really cool creative builds as a result. That's going to take a pounding with cannons. All of these islands are going to take a pounding with cannons. That's an absolute given. Right, next one is... That's that island. That's the farty island there, isn't it? So I think we're there. We did this one, didn't we?
It's easy, just to force tab. You're already tab flyer.
We did do this one, didn't we? Oh yeah, that's Turtle Island. Riddler Island. Riddle me this. Right, so this is the next one. That's a big island, that one. So we was there. There is that one, but we're gonna... Well, then again, the way this is kind of lapping round. Let's go and do... Oh no, that's an outpost. Yeah, let's go to this one now. The light posts really like throw you off, man. All right, here we go then. We have the Eternal Plunder. Interesting name. Is there stuff to be plundered then? Is the big question. Bottom left of the map, Josh. This is a nice looking island. Very obvious. Well, no, here actually. Yeah, I think you take up this area up here. Unless there's a cave to be found. Although this area, this side's kind of nice as well. Got a ramp there. Those are two locations. Looks like Pride Rock. But I don't know if you build... I don't think you'd build up here because of how I mean, you could if you really wanted to. But I would imagine you're going to go for probably that plateau. That's got the wider surface area. Yeah. I think you probably go for this. Although there's a lot of... Nah, not quite. Alright, let's take out the trees. Yeah, I'm going to go with this. I think this is your spot here. Dragons don't spawn on this map, no. In fact, dragons... I've got a video coming out on the dragons. It turns out the dragons, the Umbra, spawns on almost every map, apart from Genesis, the island, and Aberration. I think that's it. I think they spawn on every other map. Oh, I forgot to... I always do this. Alright, anyway, never mind. Bro's gonna get the Wrath of Lorax. Nice map. Nice island. Lots of space. Is there anywhere for a second person on here? I don't know, man. Like, like, I guess you've got this down here. It's a lot of space. But yeah, there's nothing over this end. Umbra's definitely on Lost Colony. You know what? I'm going to say this is a spot. Again, you're just going to get mugged off. I've got a Mega Raptor on you in your face, though. Oh, I don't know, though. You're just not going to, are you? Whoever lives here has got the whole island to themselves. Yeah, they have. No, ain't no one building down there. Nah, you're just not gonna. You gotta sit up and look at that all day. Nah, that one over there wasn't too bad, but this one, you're just gonna come for that location, and if it's gone, you're gonna be like, yeah, I'm done. Move on to the next one. Have you seen the Ascension yet? We watched the ending, the Gen 1 ending. I mean, but it was the same one as the original Gen 1. Beautiful island, yeah. Now this one, this was a big mother of an island. Look at the size of this dude. With his own crying skull. That is cool. I saw a few people catch this. This is a cool island. My shadows are really playing up. I might reload the game, you know. Yeah, the shadows, the things are going black. I'm just reconnect for a second. Can't do that in single player, can I? Thank you. TK's built on this island. Of course he is. Unwatchable on YouTube every 2 to 3 minutes. The Stram stars looping. Is it that bad? Is this the other Skull Island you were mentioning in the stream? Was I talking about it? I need to go and check the other island for a second as well. Make sure, see if there's a way to get inside. So far, well, we found one cave. Let me just double check. Stream hasn't jumped once for you. Oh, that was sweet. There we go. It's not everyone then. Cheers, man. The loops on yours when I'm using the destroy foliage command. That's insane. Okay, there's no don't think there's a cave in here. Nah. Alright, this island then. You can I know you can spawn the Umbron gem, but you can't use it unless you turn flyers on. Well, this is a very obvious base spot. It's up here, isn't it? Without question. This is where you live, blocking all the metal. But yeah, prime spot. Yeah, geez, yeah, right. A lot of resources here. Yeah, a lot of metal. This is lovely. But is there other base spots? Is the question. Is it just that? Is it just that? Was it salt? Hang on. That's metal. That's salt in it. Bottom of the map, mate. But not a good spawn selection. Yeah, that's the other thing we need to be careful of, right? Oh! Yeah, rat boys. I mean, it's not really, is it? It's not even a crouch. Flipping heck. Oh, no. Hang on. Well, well, well. I bet you could get through there. I bet you could get through that with a bit of knockout. Which is something you're not allowed to do, so don't do it. Oh, what we got? Little route here. Oh, no. Well, well, well. Ah, for crying out loud. Look at the size of that as well. Jeez. It's massive. Anyway, that ain't working. We're looking for another base location. Point, how'd you get up to that one? So you got that ramp there, you got that ramp there, you pull around here, you go ramp, 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 and then you're up, okay. Nice crack. Have you seen Karkinoth? No, but we haven't got to the Luna yet, mate. Just trying to suss out a new spot. How can you have resources on cliffs? What do you mean? Edit. People definitely taking note. I think, you know what? This isn't bad here. Obviously, you're not going to compare to that, but I think there's the potential for 3 base locations here. You got this spot here. Yeah. It's in the safe, mate. Yeah. There you go. Oh, good. No. I think this is one man. It was 13, right? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, you're far enough away from that side. And then possibly here. which in fact has no way up to it. In fact, it does. Oh, you've got to go all the way along there. Well, I think that's a spot. It's a long route, isn't it? In fact, this is the spot here. Yeah. Silver! Big love! For the sub, thank you very much. But this is like I think this is one of the biggest islands, isn't it? Close. That's the biggest one. Second biggest. Nearly. Alright. That's you done. All with one port. Oh. Is there 2 ports or 1 port? There's 2 ports. Alright, so next up we are... Where are we looking? Is it this one? Is it this little farty island here? I think it is. It is. Is it? Did we do this one? Golden Vein Atoll. No, I didn't. I mean, it's not bad. But if you're going to build here, that's your spot there, isn't it? I think. Yeah, totally. Anyone know the command to turn the trees off, please? Because if that's causing the loop. I think this is the spot. That's too small. It's definitely here. Yeah. Ocean 15. Yeah. But that's it. It's too close to that. That's way too close. Yeah, you'll have issues if someone built there, definitely. Show instance foliage. Thank you. Legend, thank you very much. There we go. Then we're going to worry about people. Having that issue. Yeah, that's the one. This is going to make this a lot easier. Are we able to put dinos on the ships without cryos? Don't know. No more destroying of trees. No, there we go. Alright, I think that's that one done. Yeah, I'm not seeing anywhere else. Right, next up is you. Let me just double check. Pretty sure we've done this one. This is Dragontooth Isle. We definitely did Dragontooth Isle, didn't we? Yeah, the Dragontooth Isle. So our next island is you. Mutineers Mist Peaks. Mutineers, sorry, Mist Peaks. Just double checking again. That's that one, that's that one. Okay. No, we've done Mutineers Peaks, didn't we? This is the one with the donkey. Alright, we've done that one. Done that one. Now we're moving to this one then. Alright. Siren's Lament. What we got? Expansive space. But is there... Oh, hello there, cave. Not really it's not a PvP cave. Oh, yeah. No, not quite. But yeah, most definitely you are going to fall back into there and have this area. That's absolutely right. You're totally going to pull back here and block this area up. So, oh, there we go. Shut up. Ocean 16? Sections? Alright, is there anything more on this map? What have we got here? Another cave. Not really a base cave though, is it? What? It's too small for anything, that is. Oh, this is coming from me. Yeah, that's too small for anything, that cave. I don't know what the purpose of that is. It's a nice, I guess it's a nice little pass through to this, but even that plateau there is too small. We're not just looking for our home, we're looking for multiple homes. Oh, hang on, there's a top of the cave. Is that it? Again, not really much for anything up here. I mean, you could put a little bit there, but not a lot. And then you've got this top plateau here. Yeah, we're going to be working our way around to it, Macdor. Soon, mate. But then if you've got someone built there. I think, yeah, that's too close to that. I think you're going to go for the cave over the plateau on the top. So that voids this entire area here. You can't... Oh, hello. This is better. Yeah, you can work with this. Yeah, you can work with this. It's pretty bloody big. You've got your own water areas. You've got a little ship dock here. That's nice. But you are going to be very close to whoever builds there. In fact, you are going to be within build range. Hey, that's where I live. But... Yeah, that's a toughie, man. I think that... You've basically, whoever builds there, you've got the entire mountain. That's it. You can't share that mountain. Which means you're left. If you want to build on here, you're left with what? Something over here. It's nothing. I guess it's flat. Go inside that cave and look up. Ah, filth. Ah, no. So you can't fit for there normally, but yeah, you can easily Chroma creature. Ah, that's filth, mate. Crying out loud. We're not counting that. Both, Ash. Mainly, yeah, both. Alright, I'm counting this as a spot. It's a bit naff-like, but... You know, you could make it home. A grapple. Should we try the grapple? Go on, then. Where is it? Hey, here you go. Haters, people asking where's the ocean pillars? There's your ocean pillars. Right there. Hey, here's your ocean pillars. If you want them, come to this. Come to this part of the ocean. There you go. Job done. Anybody who wants to relive ASE Gen, this is it right here. What do you mean, rip ocean pillars? Look, they're right here, dude. Look, look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. They're all here. What's the problem? They're the sad ones. We're on 17. I want to see if anyone actually agrees with me on that point. Sweet, we got one. Shame. What do you mean, shame on me? Right, next island. Annette, thank you for the 149. Big love. And Rebel, thank you again for the 35, mate. There will be more than enough pillars on official PvE. Aha, I see what you did there. Have a little bogey flick. Right, we've done that one. That's obviously that one. That is that one. Which means this is our next island here. Yeah. Okay. This island being called No Quarter Isle. Okay. We also need to... Once we've got all of these locations, we've got to go around and test all the spawns and see what islands you actually spawn on. Right, No Quarter Isle then. Let's have a look at this then. Cool map. Very volcanic sort of map, isn't it? Like, it's a bit, what's the word? It's a bit Icelandic. Don't you think? I like this. It's got a Ragnarok vibe to it. I see a cave. It's not a cave, it's just a pass-through. Freaking spiders galore. Where the hell? Why are there so many spiders here, bro? What the hell? Do you even spawn on different islands than the middle big one? I don't know. Because if you do, then they've got to change that. What if somebody just like builds, like covers the island? We'll cross that bridge. Yeah, I'm doing this for monarchy values. Like, because then if there's ever, well, we did this last time for Extinction, right? And I think it is good. I think it is useful, genuinely. So if at any point one creator's like, then they can just watch my video. So they find a spot that's not taken. If it's a whack one, well, unlucky for you, boyo, you were late to the game. Right, where's the best spot here? It's obviously here, right? course it's here. It's not amazingly flat, but it's not terrible. I don't think there's much more to this though. Like, I can see some epic builds on here though. All be well Friday. Obviously we're waiting on the servers to be stable right now before, like, we've already set a date and that's the date, but I'm just being a bit cautious because of all the server ping issues at the moment, that's all.
Top of Spider Cave.
Do you think? There. Is that far enough for a second location? Maybe. Monarchy is going to be very fun with this map. Honestly, I know. But, like, based. But, like, yeah, I'm seeing a lot of potential with this map for Monarchy. Definitely. 17. What are we on? 18. Yeah, I'd say that's far enough. That's far enough. Yeah. I'd say that's far enough. Yeah. Or, I mean, like, to be fair, even like just back here, like if you're gonna build out, there's not really any sort of like, it's just a big flat pancake, isn't it? Like I'd prefer to probably just pull out to like something like this really instead. Yes, we're gonna go through all the biomes tonight, mate. We got a lot to cover. Whenabouts will you put out that swear word guy vid? What did you say there, Sapphire? What naughty word did you just say? Looks like a mini Highlands. Honestly, like I'm saying here, dude. Like, I think this is much better here. Oh yes, we have 6-7 creators. Oh, smart guy. It's pretty much done, but I can't drop it until he drops his video. I know, man. How many people just unsubscribed then? I need to know. You know what? This one. It's well away from there. Right here. Right here. Right here. What the hell? What kind of build here? Or is there like a rock here maybe? That hurts, I'm so sorry. 19. Do we know if the death recovery mod is going to be updated? Absolutely no idea, mate. Right, which way are we looking? Okay, so we're on to this island now. Coming into the middle of the map. Much easier to reach locations. Quite a flat one. More of a dinosaur-looking island. Called a Blood Tides Hook. With, possibly a base there. Quite big, actually, these areas. Yeah, you can get one there. One there. But, you know, people are going to go for the middle one. I mean, they're totally going to go for the middle, right? So let's start with the middle first. Meh. Yeah, it's a bit meh. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of this one, but it's hey, we've got to provide options here, dude. 19, 20. It is a bit meh. JB, if you've seen the poster, you'll know who's joining. I ain't saying. But there will be something that explains in more depth who he's playing. Watch this space. Okay, and if somebody's built there, it's a bit meh. But however, it's only because of this, right? Like, turn that on. It's now a nice looking island. At least 4 spots. I don't know, man. I think you're going to take that one. That's the prime spot, right? And if that's taken, that's close. That's a bit too... That's... maybe. Cool area for a duck here, though. The poster did a couple of people dirty. Or did it, Baha? Or did it? Alright, I'm going to go for a second location here. And if I was going to go for a second location, I think it has to be this one here. Got that ramp there, put it around to there. Oh, I don't know, actually. It's a bit... Ols, thank you for the 5. All unofficial servers are unable to have any mods. Really? People are playing on servers, though. But have they broken all mods? You would build on this one. Yeah, no, Lord will be doing those as well, mate. Definitely. I don't know. Tough call. I kind of like that, but it's very on the water, isn't it? Go with this one. Go with this one. Yeah, 21. Whole game network is seriously fragged. So I've heard, yeah. Right, we've got a lighthouse ahead of us, so it's off to what I think this is the main island, right? Yeah, this is the main island here, right? This is the big one that you spawn on. PvP going for Bugplat. This is massive. Alright, with a few cave locations. With lots of Megalania in. But a lot of entrances. Does it back up into a... No. It's just a pass-through cave, really. Maybe here? How many people is in Monarchy? A lot. There's a tunnel there. Hang on. Does that go to the same place? Let's follow this ramp. Cave there. Keep going up. Cool. Pathway up. Takes us here. Is it dead end? Okay, there's a dead end here. I think that's the best you're going to get. The cave goes from the very top to the very bottom. Lots of resources. A bit tight, but yeah. Have you released a video for Monarchy yet? Not one like you'd expect. No. Yeah, that's not too bad. You've only got to block that section there, and then you've got a spot here. Not massive, but allows you to then pull out. I'm saying this is a spot. All right. Which means now you've commanded the mountain. Not great spot on the top, really. You can always pull right round to the ocean, though, eventually. You are my goat. Thank you very much, this elf. Go lower, it's big. How low? But we're looking for like a dead end, mate. That's the thing. Like it's too open there. Are the Burrow books? I think so. Yeah. It's too open there. Oh, hello. This here. Nah. Oh, hello. Ooh. Ooh, hello. What we got? 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 Ooh. Oh, this is a good one. Oh, this is nice. Yeah. Oh, yeah. And then you've only got that entrance there. So 2 entrances. This is a nice one, yeah. This is a nice base location. Damn. If you want a cave. Yeah. Yeah. Lovely cave. It's nice. I guess you'd probably build in the middle to like them defend the plateaus, have your creatures down there. Tons of oil and metal in this cave. I must have done a command to... Oh, hang on. Crystal. Yeah. Alright. Kaladin, thank you for the 5, mate. I've come to the conclusion, I've been watching this Monarchy season for a couple of years with all the different POVs, and it, dude. The thing is, you're going to have reason, you're going to hate this, but there's going to be reason to want to watch everybody's stream. I'll give you a clue. This is also why we're studying the map. And that's told you absolutely nothing, but I don't care. What ocean are we on now? Ocean... Hang on. 23. No spoilers. But yeah. And that's the point, right? There's no way it's possible for anyone out there to be watching everyone at the same time. Or is it? Dude, I tell you something. If somebody sends me a screenshot, a legit screenshot of them watching every single person streaming on day one, I don't know, man. We'll have to. We might have to do something special. Like, that would be insane. Clear skies, free sky. Twitch won't let you. Not if you've got window browsers. And it just like diddy like little screens like on your desktop. That'd be insane, man. I need to see it. Honestly, I swear, like if somebody does that but records it, right, dude, you'd be amazing. Honest, think of the marketing material. That would be so cool. Just seeing everybody on screen at once. Listen, no promises, but I'll have a think about it. Right, okay, so we've got 2 caves. in close proximity. I think that is far enough away though to not be a problem. Might be close. But this is such a giant space. There's no way there's not other places we'd build. I'm not sure. What do you think? I don't know, man. It's just a bit plain and like it's crazy. This is the biggest island, but I just don't feel like there's any prime locations here apart from the caves. Or maybe it's because it's too big and it's not noticeable. I don't know. Oh, there's gigas on here. Holy crap. No, there's not. No, there's not. I think I spawned that. Ignore that. I think I spawned that. Yes, as one of the Titano. Don't ignore that. Red Ball thanks for the 14. Winner gets a slightly infested pirate hat. The thing is, though, that the problem is that there's going to be multiple winners now. That's what I'm realising here. How could you have a clear winner with it? You can't. I mean, I don't know. You could build something epic, but as a base location, like these are like mega base locations, right? Like there's no, like, it's getting that size right, isn't it? These are massive. It's crazy that we're going with like this being the biggest one and those being the two best spots, but I think they are. In the middle on those rock pillars. I was kind of thinking that maybe, because it's almost like a circle, isn't it? And like you could like make the walls like a perimeter of your base. Yeah, I'm doing it. Yeah, there we go. Come on then. Screw it. Uh, 24. You have 5 big screens in your room. Is that enough? Nah, it all needs to be on the one screen. Any Jen Henge. Alright. Well, that's ticked off. Okay, so now there's Lee. Yeah. I got the perfect base location for H. Yeah. Do you know, it's bigger than it seems, man. It's not that small. It just looks tiny after looking at that island. Hey, listen. You laugh, but this is close to the big island and the teleports. I don't know though, man. You could make that work. Have they stole my Eden Stonehenge? You can make that work. I think. Do you know what? This is better than it looks. I can make this work. I could definitely make this work. You could even build your base into this little crack. I would use this. I was joking, but no, I'm not. At least 5 spots here. Oh, what are we on? I gotta keep note of this. Yeah, add a shipyard on. Yeah, laughing. Yeah, all right. And then, where are we? I'm getting ahead of I'm moving to the left and the right a bit here now. Because this big island's like throwing me off. I don't know if it's go right now or go left. Let's go. Hang on, what's there? Okay, we've done that island. That's a mission. It's just that island there and that island there. That's quite north though, so I'll tell you what, we'll do this one then. Oh yeah, like listen, all of these islands so far, you're gonna get screwed by boats. I don't know, actually. Do you have to have the tides expansion to get to the ocean biome? No, Isaac. But if you want the ocean biome, I've got a link that the bot's throwing up. The boats do have crazy range. Do you know, I don't know about this island. Like, that's... You're not working with that. I mean, I guess... Bit of a short straw, isn't it, here? It's like, there's not really much to work with. I guess you could, like... back into here. Have your base backed... here. Yeah, I'm not feeling it at all. It is crap. There's nothing. This doesn't feel like much to work with. Yeah. I don't even want to like put this as a base location. Yeah, pass on this day one. Pass on this always. Like, who wants to build here? Rather just ocean plaster than build there. Ah, I feel bad for who made this one. Who made this? Cutthroat's Cradle. Well, you just created a cutthroat community. Whoever built this one. So sorry. Wildcard Dev, no one likes that one. I'm seeing no potential. Though hang on. Whoa. I am seeing potential. No, I'm not. Nah, you're too far. You are close to the TP spot, but... Nah. Alright. Right, that one's a bit too far north. We already... Oh, hang on. This is H's base location. Right, yeah. The Lonely Fang. Ah, this is the spot. What's this? Oh. Oh, what a shame. It's like, it's a cool ruin, but like, nobody's never ever going to see this. Or use it for anything. It's a really cool ruin, though. Is that... H is 100% waking up in that tower. Yeah, edit. H is... This is where H lives. Oh, you could breathe here as well. Dude. Oi. Like, you could trap someone in here, like, block it all up, and then make them, like, just live here, like, just breathing. Oh, I love that. Yeah, this is H space. Do you know what? This space location is genuinely better than that other one. I can make this work. I could make this work. I'm putting it down. I can make this work. Oh, there's archers, yeah. Space for a cage on top of the tower. Oh, what's that? I just hit like some invisible barrier then. Oh, yeah, because I got this animal donkey. I can make this work. It's crazy that this is preferred over that one, but genuinely. What are we on? Ocean 26? Yeah. That's a build challenge. Fun one. And you're not too far away, actually, from everything. Right, I think we've done this one, haven't we? Just double checking. I'm pretty sure we have. Yeah, that's that one. We've done that one. Okay, so we're going to skip that for the minute. Because I'm trying to, like, basically go, like, in a bit of a horizontal. Just, like, clearing out things in a line. So there's that one up there, but we'll wait. We've done this one. Didn't like that one. Did we do this one? I don't think we did. We definitely did that one over there, didn't we? That's that big one there. Let me just double check. I think that's our next one there. This one. Yeah, we did this, didn't we? Didn't we? We did not. Hangman's Drift? We did not. Hang on, let me just double check then. We did that one though, didn't we? Cursed Dublon Rock. We didn't do this one either. Oh, balls. Hang on. We did this one, didn't we? Plunderer's Crown. Whoa! We definitely didn't do this one. It's got the name. Hang on. Oh, flipping heck. We missed a load. Okay, so we have to come back in a diagonal that way then. No. We did this one though, right? The Eternal Plunder? Yeah. We did the Eternal Plunder. Right, well. Check your beds. Oh, yeah. Oh, good. Dude. This one's cool. It's got the best name for us. Plunderer's Crown. Hey? This is the Monarchy Island right here. Is there a crown, though? Lots of space. Possibly space for 2 bases. Because you got that there. And then you got a bridge separating. I'd say you could build 2 here. With a bridge separating them. However. Yeah, I'm going to go with this. I think that's 2 base locations. One there, innit? Simple as that. No caves. This is how Columbus operated. Yeah, and I'll be building here. When is the Monarchy trailer? Well, it won't be like a proper, like a trailer that we usually do. It's going to be like more of an informative thing to explain how the mod works. But some testing's still going on, mate. And obviously we're trying to learn everything about Genesis right now. Cheers, mate. I'm glad somebody's keeping track. Okay, now we've got this one. Oh, yeah, dunking, and that's 2, isn't it? And it bridge jousting. Right. I can see H on one and Ras on the other. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Right, then we got this one, Cursed Doubloon Rock. It's quite cursed. Because it's not a great place to build on. Nah. Flipping heck. How is all this space and... Yeah, can't even... Oh, no. Did you check 2051? No, we haven't gone to the north yet. Crazy. I think of all this space, that's the base location. Maybe here. No way can you not use any of this. I mean, maybe you could push yourself into here. Use this as cover, I guess, and then operate from here. But like this space is tiny. It's too small to work with. Listen, lol. You've come to the wrong place if you want to talk cliff plats. We don't talk cliff plats here. Oh, but see, this is so nice. You've got this staircase here. Then obviously, which feels like it should keep going up that way, but it don't stop there. But anyway, and it pulls you up to this lovely building. But then it's just too small of a place to use. Like you can't really. It's too small to build a base with. Do you think there is more than meets the eye? Nope. Yeah, I guess this is your best spot here, right? Yeah. Right. Right, that moves us up to this one. Damn, we're only on the 50 line right now. Oh, yeah. Oh, this is nice. This is lovely. Yes. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Got your own drawbridge. Prime location. People will like this one. Where would you build your base? I wouldn't mind going up here, to be honest. But yeah. Yeah, this is totally the gaff, man. This is nice. Oh. Hang on a minute. What's going on there? Can't build on this, weirdly. I have to build there. This has serious Lost Island vibes. Yeah, this is a prime location. If you think this is nice, wait till 2050. Okay, then. And then... I mean, it sucks, but it's a big space over here. It's not very flat though, is it? Nah. Nah. What about here? That's really flat. Yeah, maybe here. This reeks of Monarchy main hub. It's a nice spot. It's like it's a big enough area to suggest a seconds, and I think it's got to be here. It has to be. It's not great, but all right. Right, that then pulls us over to this island. And then we're pretty square off then if we start going left from here. What have we got here then? Oh, another one of these obelisk type things. Cave. Any caves? Any caves? Any Sherlong? Haven't seen one yet. No, I feel like there's a missed opportunity here. It's cool. It looks cool, but nothing really there to work with. Oh, yeah. Yeah, totally. No caves, though. And that's really the only spot. But it ain't massive. But yeah, it has to be here. Yeah, it has to be up here. I guess you can pull around. You've got like a little bit there. You've got a bit up here as well to play with. It has to be. But that's about it for this island. What are we on? 32. Yeah, that trial goes all the way up. So, I mean, you could, like, I guess you could command any of these areas down here, right? Maybe like this section here, you could make a pen. It's a bit disjointed, but check under it. Alright, moving on. Right, we're going to go left this time now. And just cover this row. Alright, here we go. Here's another prime H-base location. That's so mean. You like this one? It's not really much to play with. That's where... Oh, is this a spawn island? Then probably don't want to use this then. We probably overlooked this one then in that case. What's the ocean floor look like? We're going to go look at it, Josh, soon. It's not just the wallboard, though. There's more. There is stuff underwater. Oh, for crying out loud. Hang on, then. Fixer-upper. It's more than a fixer-upper, that is, mate. Right. Oh. But we're gonna explore this property in a bit. Might want foliage back for the plants. Oh, yeah. Let's keep it off for now. But, yeah. But we're going to properly explore this in a bit. This is sad. Oceanside will never be the same. Well, I really don't get the argument, mate. Like, this is the underwater ocean you had in ASE. What's the issue? Looks better than what I was told. This is my... Josh, this has been my argument, man. This has been my issue. That people... And look, and I'm not disputing, like, the barrier wall everywhere else is crap. Like, it does look crap. It definitely does. But there isn't no underwater. Like, there is. It just looks small because the ocean is massive. Anyway. I just wanted to prove a point. That's all. Because yeah, I like, yeah. Well, anyway, said. That's the point. Like, there's so many people saying there's no underwater. There is. Just it looks and in fact, I argue it's almost as big as the ASE underwater. It might be a bit smaller. I'm not sure. We need to have a proper look at it. But the point being, it's there. It feels small compared to everything else. You know. Oh. Okay. No obelisks though, is there? As we assumed. Oh, this is nice. Oh, this is nice. Oh, I like this. Because obviously you are going to build up here, aren't you? Or not. Because you're not allowed to. Damn, they restricted that. That would have been cool. But even so, it's still a really cool island. Where would you go? This side or that side? I like this. I could make this work. I like this. You couldn't reach up there on a no-fly map anyway. Hang on. Could you not? Practice. I think you could. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna say here, man. I like this. I like this spot. I like this spot. $33. Thank you very much. And then you've got this cave here. Too big of a cave, though. No. But... yeah, I'm going to say this plateau, man. Yeah. Yeah. Pull here. Get a gaff built here. Yeah. That looks seamless. I'm convinced. Right, I've got real dry mouth. Sorry, folks. I need to quickly get a drink. Just have a wee as well at the same time. But how many likes are we on? Thank you, Crowley. That's cool, man. Did I put 4? Oh, for crying out loud. Thank you. Right, 400 likes, chat, and I'll do a giveaway. And we'll do a giveaway. Cool. But what are we giving away? Well. Well. We've got a code for Dragantopia. Steam only though, I'm afraid. And one of you lucky people in the chat can go home with one. Have we hit 400 likes though? Sweet. Right. Okay, all you gotta do is write a word in the chat. Whoever wins, simply DM me through Discord and I'll sort you out at the end of the stream. Do it on both Twitch and YouTube, but definitely do it on YouTube because sometimes it's a bit icky. Sometimes it doesn't work. Okay. No, we'll keep it simple. I was going to do some like clever name, clever word, but we'll keep it simple. All right. So you got 3 minutes. Again, it's a code for Steam, Steam only for Dragantopia. You got 3 minutes. The word you need to write is exclamation mark ocean. I'll be back in 3.
Wildcards!
We're back with a winner to select. But who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? The winner is DSH Mucker. Congratulations, folks. Make sure to DM me through Discord, please, and give a screenshot of your winning profile. Congratulations. Right. Right, so we got two there. Now we're not on server, Josh. Right, nowhere. Nowhere. Those are done. That was a bit meh. Was it this one? We looked at this one, didn't we? Yeah, we looked at this one, I think. And we was like, nah. Oh no, did we look at this one? This one's called Vengeance Shoal. Wait, what was that one? Rogue's Vale. Ooh, nice name. Right, Vengeance Shoal. Not quite there. Not quite there. There's like a lot of remote islands. I know. Ain't too sure. I feel like it's this island, but it's a bit too rounded. The two skulls are good. I don't know these. Oh, mate, Ice Blaze! Dropping a massive 20. Thank you very much, mate. in my honest opinion, we have same ocean biome plus absolutely free huge biome all around it. That's what I'm saying, man. Yes, you can't go down the whole freaking marina trench. Of course, you can't make it 12 kilometers of water before reaching the bottom, and it works in RL2. Yeah. Yeah. I'm with you, mate. That's my opinion. That's right. I share the same opinion, mate. Defo. I don't know about this one. I mean, I guess it's here. I'm not seeing much with that, to be honest. Yeah, I'm saying here, man. Yeah. All right. Where are we? 35. Thank you. All right, next up. So we've done all those, haven't we? We didn't go that far north, did we? What we got over here? We got that island there. Let's do that one. Done that one. I think it's probably this one then, yeah. Alright, this one here. Alright. Ooh. Ooh, this is nice. Ooh. 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 Oh, this is nice, yeah. Oh no. Problem is, you're either going for the top section or the bottom section. You can't have two of them. That looks like a mission island. Is it? It's buildable. You know what we should do? Hang on. Let's. That's a point actually. We'll turn on H and A and get us to show mission boundaries. Where is it now? Or is it that one? How do we show mission boundaries now? There. Nope. Good. I think of all the I think you're gonna have to go for the cave, right? Is it the cave? Some Megalania in there. Oh, the top. I mean, the top area is lovely as well, though. Tough call. What do you reckon? What would you go for, cave or top? J4, you're tripping, bro. It doesn't look terrible at all. Most people are saying top. All right, but you can't. Oh, you can't build on this though. So that limits the base build. But it's pretty flat here to build. I mean, to be fair, damn you could use this as like protection from above. All right, the water's nice and shallow. And then This is nice. This little duck. I don't feel like there's base potential here, though. Dude, skull here as well. Oh, this is nice, but yeah, I'm not really seeing the base potential. It's really just that. Port Island, yeah, I think that's that. Okay, moving on. What's this place called? Bilge Rat's Bounty. Alright, we're not going to keep going that way just yet. That's the island there. Let's keep going this way. We checked that already. We deduced there was nothing here. Oh yeah, there was that. Oh, that's a mission area. That's where we've just come from. Mission. We've done that island, which moves us on to... That's another mission island there. No, it's not. Which moves us on to this one here. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. This is a good one. This is a one-man band, though, isn't it? This is a one-person island. Oh, this is a good island to take. This one is, dude. I like this. Okay. Bro. You can't call it that, man. Jeez. 37. Right, moving on. Flipping heck, man. It's taking a minute, isn't it, to go through all these? I think that island next. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, there's one there as well. Oh, no. Is that a mission? That's a mission. Right, we've done that one over there. So yeah, it's this one here. Okay. Oh, what's this called? Windows Grasp. It's a big giant hand. It's the hand from... What's his face? What's it called? It's Celestial. With a waterfall underneath. Does it go anywhere? Ah, poo. With the dip down here. Does Rito even sleep? No. Do one. Oh, kid. Come on. Really? Really? I can't have this effect all the way here. This one is the Hand of Creation. Got to go to a weird spot to see the name correctly. Oh, really? I don't... Dude! Where is it? Right, gone. Windows Grasp, Hand of Creation. Anyway. Alright. But where can we build in here is the question. Where would we build? It's here, isn't it? This is your plateau. Yeah. And that's your plateau there. That's your base. Yeah. Smack bang in the middle. One day I remember. In the palm of the hand, exactly. 38. Right under the thumb. Nice. Nice. We're going to look at the ocean. Alright, so that's a mission. That's a mission. We're getting near the end of all the islands now, actually. We're getting pretty close. Then we've got this. That's that one there. We've done that one. We've got this one here. This is nice. Storm Reaver's Hold. What's up? What's up, man? Oh, this is a fortress, isn't it? Haven't seen these buildings you can enter yet, though. Or is it this one? Oh, well. Sort of. Maybe. It's a pass-through. Oh, but this is a kingdom right here, isn't it? Yeah, this is nice. This will be a contested PvE spot. Well, PvE / roleplay PvP, eh? Right, ocean 39. A lot to play with, but I don't think... I mean, it's a lot of space, but I don't think it's enough for 2. Is it? I don't know. It's yeah, because of the way that it's laid out, that's the challenge to have 2 people on. Oh my god, what's under here? Bloody hell. It is big, isn't it? This is for a tribe, man. Like, solo, it's a lot. But I don't think it's enough to share. Maybe here. Yeah, it's too broken up, yeah. I mean, look at it though. I mean, the RP potential with this one is wicked. The harbour down there. Ginger's boat there. Well, I moved my base, lol. It is. I'd say that's one of the best ones so far. All right, what we got left? We got this smaller one over here. Tempest's Teeth. Again, it's a full-blown fortress. But this one has... Oh. It's got catacombs. Dude. Oh, yeah. Oh, this was much better. Bro. Yeah, I like this. Yeah, this is cool. It's definitely a one-person job, but this is a nice base. Yeah, this is a base location here, man. Damn. Yeah. That cave part's cool. Another interior section here as well. I think I like this one even more. Yeah. This is really nice. But yeah, definitely only big enough for one. Oh, flipping heck, man. The race is going to be on for some of these. Number 40. We're getting there. We are going to find 100 base locations. Cave has tons of resources. looks better with the foliage as well. Lots of salt there. Crystal. Oh, yeah. Metal. Obsidian. It's all here. Damn. Yeah, it's a nice spot. Right. What we got left then? What have we got left? Let's have a look. We got... sake. We got one there. We got one. That's a mission. Alright, let's go for this one then. Tick it off. After doing that one and coming here, you're like, don't know, man. Like, after seeing that base location, you're like, well, lots of sulfur on this island. Not really anywhere. I don't know, obviously the last location's like really dampening this even worse, but I ain't seen nothing with this. This is just a good spot for sulfur, salt, poles, oil, obsidian. Not much metal. There's bits of metal. Is there a cave? No. Yeah, I'm not sure about this one. I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing it. All right, next one. Which is going to be you. I think. No, we've done you. I think, didn't we? I know there's 4 other biomes, Koji. But we did this one. We've got this little island up here. Yep. That works. Yep, that works. You are way out the way up here. 41. Well, I was not lying about the 2050 spot. Which one was the 2050 spot? 2050. That's that one, yeah. We've got an island there. We haven't. No, that was that the island we just checked out. Right, we're as far north as we can be now. So I bet there's like 1 or 2 more islands now. That's it. Do you think that was 30 islands? Norway's about to kick Brazil out of the World Cup. No way. Right. This was the... Yeah, that was the resource item. We got nothing with... Yeah, I'm well, that's what we're going to look at now, I think, is the travelling. I think that's it. That's the Claw Island there, and then it's just this island up here. So what the hell is this? What the hell? It's a big, giant, dead wyvern in it. Good grief. It's a cool-looking island. But has it got base potential, is the question. Oh, yes. Is this a dead end? Oh, no, there's a tunnel there. Small, though. Is that oh, I can get through there as well. Oh, bit of a pity. It's a dead dragon, of course, because it's a big old dragon. What's it called? The island's called Bone Reef Sanctuary. Lore-wise, this is definitely a pirate hub. Well, it's like well away from everything as well. I'm seeing a purpose for this island. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Alright. It has a teleport to it. Oh, really? That's interesting. But where to build? Check the water under the dragon. It's flat. Oh, this is one you spawned at. Oh, right. Oh, is it covered in metal, is it? Yeah, it's a cool location. Yeah, this feels like a bit like an event island, doesn't it? I think, honestly, of all the base locations, I think I'd be going in here. Bruh. Yeah, you could definitely raise the foundations again. Ocean 40, Ocean 42. It's swarming with a load of metal, is it? Oh, God. No, not in here. Go underwater. It's super shallow, mate. I think if we go... Oh, it's just... By putting the foundation up right on the edge of the water, that is. Go for a little stroll in the water under the bones. Okay. Go for a little stroll under the water. Oh, okay. What's this? Oh! Oh! I got a minute. Holy crap. Holy... How far... Hot damn! That goes deep. Pearls, metal, and oil down here. Is that it? I think that's it, though. Is that black pearls? Or silica pearls? Wow. That is deep. That's wild how deep this goes. Wow. Just a random deep hole, yeah? With resources in. The hell, man? Everything you need for a good base spot. Yeah, I mean, there's ample space to play with. I like that. I like that. Wait, what? Right, so, speaking of... Before we go to the underwater ocean, I need to know... This is going to be fun now. Where is all the teleport locations here? Because this is the big one. So, northwest takes us where? There's a Modify Aquastorm. But that's not on the agenda at the moment, mate. Plateau next to its skull. Does anyone know, are these teleport locations the same place every time? Okay, so we're going to set waypoints, I think. So this was TP1. Scorpio, big love for 100 bits. Thank you very much. I'm pretty sure that people can discover things like that in months. It's official. Brazil are out. Wow. Okay. And then we'll go west. That was northwest. Thank you. We'll just call it TP. They are not the same. North, northeast, and east all get to the same place. Well, we'll do them all just to tick them off. Right. Because we want to know in relation, like, if you're teleporting back to the ocean each time, how far away are you going to be to some of these islands, right? That's a big thing with these base locations. What the hell? Okay. TP. Yeah. Do you know what? Let's call it TP West. No, West, Northwest. How is west in the south? Bruh. And then southwest. That one wasn't west. That looks safe. I clicked west. I named them both west, did I? Nah. Oh crap. Thank you. Oh. Okay, that's southwest. No, flipping it, man. That's northwest. Crying out loud. No, I should have just called them. That's got to be southwest, then, hasn't it? I must have accidentally done southwest then. Do we know if there's Drakelings and the Ember Claw or whatever that? Yeah, the Ember Claw's here. Ember Claw. It's not the Ember Claw. What's it called? And Drakelings are here, yeah. Ember Claw. What's it called, man? You threw me off. With calling it that. Yeah, I've seen Borobucks run into one of their pits. You did west, it's just the furthest west. Elder Claw, flipping neck, man. Ember Claw, yeah. So west and southwest are the same TPs. Makes sense. It doesn't alternate, it doesn't randomize it. Same place every time. Alright. Alright, What's that then? So, southwest and west. West and southwest. Scramble Raas's brain, sub 1. Amanda Claw. Crying out loud. That man, why is west so southwest? That can't be right, can it? Right, so there's your south. A few of them do TP to the same location. That can't be right. That's got to be a bug. West, like, west should be west. So at least, but we can try and at least estimate with this what to expect, right? Do you know if you die and respawn, do you end up in the same one of these teleport locations as well? That's fair, don't matter. Okay. Because you're in a simulation, up is down and right is left. So this was southeast, wasn't it? Okay. And then east. The bouncy board is also bust. Is it? I was using it earlier, mate. Doesn't normal Genesis have overlapping teleports too? I can't remember. I can't remember, mate. What? Oh, this is going to be east and northeast, isn't it? It is, isn't it? I can see it. I bet it. Yeah. This is going to be east and northeast. We'll do it anyway, just to confirm. Just watched your vid on bounty board. Was wondering if you tested if you hand in the bounty. Does your tribe mate get the hexagons, or just the player that hands in the bounty? Ah, do you know, Jamie? I didn't test that. Sorry, mate. We didn't. Nah, I didn't test that. Damn it. I can't imagine it would, because it's based on you having the contract in your hands. Yeah, same one. Silly. All right, so that I think there's two there that are bugged. They've got to be. Southeast, east, and northeast. But if you but when you spawn on the middle island, right? Hey, hello, Spoopy. You're joking. No, this is north as well. Oh, flipping heck. Alright then. That's a problem. Let's just do it one more time just to double check. Spoopy, we're doing monarchy work here. We're on, how many base locations we on so far, chat? 42? Oh, the ocean TPs are naff, dude. You got 3 TPs going to the same one. Alright, so just for reference, that's pants, that is. Okay, so east, northeast, and north are all in the same spot. But upon spawning, Willie! Hello, mate. Have you tried eating your implant to respawn on a different island? Good luck. What are we on? So that's all the base locations in the ocean we've found so far. We're on 42. But if we decide to spawn at the ocean, there's the teleport locations. What islands do we spawn on? Okay, interesting. Right, there's a spawn one. How are we doing, Willie? I'm making sure everyone's got somewhere to start. A monarchy, mate, yeah. Everyone's got somewhere to build. Same spot. I took your aquatic compartment video and did some more testing. Ooh, did you? Yeah, I bet you figured out some proper cheaty methods, eh? Bet you do, Willie. Are you plugging a video though? Oh, for crying out loud. Some really useless but hilarious things. It's good though, isn't it? I think like having a Tuzo in your base to grab stuff because of its reach sounds like it's got some use for the sweats, right? I always feel a bit cringe when I'm trying to give like PvP advice, but I feel judged every time. The water is totally different than normal water somehow. Oh, there we go. Right, we got one. Get a screenshot of this as well, actually. Things that don't work underwater work in the aquatic compartments. What, like what? Same place. Is it just these two islands? Have you seen the level 1000 sea creatures yet? Yes, we have, mate. Yeah. Real? Oh, right, that sort of stuff. Gotcha. What's the advantage of that, though? Iceberg. 3 islands you think you spawn on. Alright, mate. Good to know. Let's get that 3rd island, then. I don't know, man. I feel the judging anyway whenever I'm giving PvP advice. Yeah. Oh, this is new. No, it's not. It's the same blooming island. The island spawn is random. Mate, we've been spawning on the same island the last 5 deaths. How random is it? Hold up, Alpha Octopus. Oh yes, they're a thing. They most certainly are a thing. Isn't your respawn location lasso to your death location? Do you think? No. There's no way ARK's that clever. There's no... Right, alright, let's test it. Let's test it. There's no way ARK is that clever. The spawn is random depending on where you die. Totally random. Very, very random. The thing is, though, I know I've spawned at that big island down the bottom. I know I have. I know I have. Willie, we found your base location, by the way. What do you think? Like, there's enough space there to push your foundations out. Chapter, put a few volts. Perfect. Done. Exactly. 3x3, no roof. Job done. Right, let's die here then. See what happens. Heart Island. And then, like, every 10 minutes, Willie, I need you to go to the camera. Man, spawned in the same place, man. Flipping heck. I need to see it, man. That's it. Willie on Heart Island. I need to see it. Bro, I ain't like what, I ain't getting off this island, man. Clip it. Oh no. Are we sure about this, folks? Because I ain't like I'm stuck. Right, let's go all the way to the bottom, right? And let's die down there. Flipping heck. Right, let's die here.
Tells you it's the same area. You never listen.
What the? What do you mean I don't listen? Like, we're just testing it out, bro. But why is it we spawned at that one island like 3 times in a row, and then we're stuck on this island? Have you tried dying to a wild or drowning and not eating the implant? No, but that's not going to make a difference, is it? What's going to craft guess? How long is it going to take us to drone? Oh, flipping heck. Same north-east island every time. Yeah. He's doing the 6-7. Eddie, mate, underwater breathing is big. Never do that again. Alright, Spoopy, do you not know? We've got 6-7 creators. For Monarchy. Listen, if I've got to suffer with it all day, every day with my kids, you've got to suffer with it. That don't work. Listen, I don't know what's going on here, man, but this ain't working for no one. Respect bar is declining. I just hear. Edit, we've really reached the deep end. Alright, well, I ain't got a Scooby-Doo what's going on there. However, let's just, whatever, which for argument's sake, I swear you can spawn on this island. There are 100% more islands you can spawn on. The 2050 island was my spawn. So the bloody hell. Okay, let's just gather anyway. Maybe there, but the real intention here was to see the TPs, which is there, and there. Which means those are your better spawn locations. But also, you're going to need to be mindful of people spawning in your base. What happened to your pirate hat? You noticing? But we got scabies. Not scabies. We got what is it? We're turning into what's his face? David Jones. I'll quickly show you. I'll show you the photo again. We're getting scurvy, genuinely. The next, after wearing that pirate hat, the next day I had a lump on my head. I was like, "What the hell, man? Did I like restrict the oxygen to my head with this pirate hat? Was it that tight?" And then it was there all day. And then today, let me show you a photo. You ready? Yeah. Get you in focus. I got that on my head. Growing barnacles, man. Scatto. Like from a pirate hat. Yeah. There you go. So that pirate hat we're never wearing again. What is that? It's on my head. Ooh is the right word. Bro got full-blown scurvy. Hang on, did we pick a base location here? Oh, we did. Forbidden Mayo. Right, okay. So that's the over ocean done, right? Now we want the deep ocean, which is over here. Glad we got to see that picture again. You're very welcome, Angel. Should I send that ad to Axe, man? Right, so this is an interesting one because because the ocean starts here. I'm curious actually, how big is this really, truly? It's hard to tell. So it goes deep down there. It does, man. It looks small because the ocean's massive. I'm telling you, dude. Right, there's a lot of space to play with here. So, well, first thing we noticed, we saw a cube on the outside. But like, as I'm going around this, I'm telling you, this is like about the size of the ASE Ocean. Hang on. Right, that's our coordinates there, right? We can figure this out, right? That's us there. We're at 55. We're at 50 to 56, right? We go over the top. Go over to the other side. I mean, it's a rough guess. 52, 56 to 50, 44. And then north, with a side-by-side comparison. And then north, is that a cave there? And then north, we've got 41.4, 50. To 59 to 59. So it's 41.4. So it's about 2 squares, right? It's about 2 squares. Yeah, probably is smaller than the original ocean. But it's not, I mean, it's not small by a long shot, though. I mean, that looks odd, though, doesn't it? What? Like, that looks so odd now. Anyway, right. We're looking for base locations. Now, I'm pretty sure I probably need to turn on H and A. Where are you? Oh no, mission boundaries are on. Okay. I think we need to press H though, don't we, to see them? Oh, I saw a cube on the outside. Let's go and find that first. No way Gen 1 ASE was this big. Well, no, I'm on about the underwater section. Alright, we got this cube here. But I don't know if it's base worthy though. Really? It's a cube. It's one cube. I think we should probably include all cubes, shouldn't we? But it's like I think we're probably gonna have to include all cubes here, dude. What do you think? Base to base, isn't it? Might as well. 43. This is one of the better cubes. Is it really? Okay. It's fascinating. Jim! Big love for 5. Thank you very much, mate. Love the positivity you brought with release. Cheers, man. People were so negative. Don't let the hate bother. I appreciate that, man. Only thing, the new dragons are silly, though. Totally agree on the dragons. We're in the same room on the dragons, without a doubt, mate. And yeah, man, I appreciate that, dude. Like, I'll be honest. There was a moment I wanted to vent, and I was just like, bro, man, the negativity is just overwhelming. Like, and I'm not having a pop if you know you're not happy, and that's cool, man. But I'm just not. I can't latch onto that sort of vibe. I can't. Like, it's so soul sucking for me to be surrounded by negativity. It does, man. It really. I'm very all or nothing. Like, you know, and if that's all that's around me, it's just, it is so soul sucking. But you know, but again, that's a me problem. Like, that's nothing against, you know, if you've got your complaints, you've got your complaints. That's just saying. Right, we got this one, which is less open. Let's turn off the foliage though. There we go. Get a better idea now what we're looking at. Not bad. Some, I mean, it's a pretty big space actually. Mate, yeah, down here, man. Nice, you got a little window in and out there as well. Oh, this is lovely, right here. Right. That's 44. Outside the update, Growing Pains, I'm happy with Gen 1 and Tides of Fortune. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're all unanimous on the Dragontopia, and that's the problem, that it you know, it obviously overcasts for already existing frustrations. What is this? Already existing frustrations. You know, it magnifies them, which is a shame. Man, you could have a second base up here, dude. This is massive. Lot of space. Yeah, you could definitely. Yeah, this is a second base here, mate. We were hoping for a miracle. Aww. I'm happy with it. I am. I don't know. I am. Like, however, that being said, I haven't had the grievances you guys have with official, with any server at the moment. So, you know, I've already forgotten the number, man. So I know it's easier for me to say, but everything I've seen so far, I'm really loving. Meld, Jim Bob, full blown baited. Fair play to him. Got to play the game. Did he get much hate for that? I didn't see any when I checked. Right. We've got a vacuum compartment here. Oh, this one's nice. Pretty big. Pretty spacious. I'm looking for one that's a dead end one, like the ASE ones, though. Mission 46. Did they patch the oceaning, or where you're looking at the moment? See, this is the problem, isn't it, Elite Germany? The fact you asked that question is the pinnacle of my grievance. I'm saying grievance a lot tonight. My grievance with the complaints, man. This exists. It's here. It just looks so small because the ocean's so vast. Goes deep as well, dude. I'm going to struggle to find the right, like, everywhere, and I. Where's Mode at? Yeah, there's another one here. Ooh. Maybe. This is like half an emission area. Careful of that. What the hell? There's some nooks and crannies knocking about round here. What's this? That's pretty foul. Oh, that is foul. Oh, that's dirty. Is that... No, there's a way in here. Never mind. It was almost dirty. It just missed the shot there. But yeah, a bit of a water tunnel down there. Interesting. Is this the mission area? That's the mission area there. The cubes are smaller. The cubes are like the same size, mate. Well, at least they do to me anyway. I'd probably say, you know what, let's go here and then we can talk about the cave. The ocean is bigger than Australia. It is indeed, yeah. 47. Should probably have just called these cubes, but never mind. Nah! What do you mean, nah? Oh, Javs, I'm not blaming no one, man. Like, you know, I like, yeah, I've said it enough, right? Like, I get it. I do. But, oh, this is a nice back end here. Yeah. Goes into an open... This is blocked as well. Ooh, this is all blocked. If this goes to any sort of narrow corridor... Oh, is this next to Moda, is it? Is this the Moda? There's the Moda mission. Ah. Flipping heck. What the hell? There's a couple of nooks and crannies. This doesn't go anywhere back here, interestingly. Cubes, like the same size. I spent a bunch of time in them in ASE. They are some of my favourite places in ARK. Except for trenches, Atlas had pretty basic ocean floor. I never saw the ocean floor in Atlas. Not once. Tunnel leads to Moda. Yeah, we're right next to Moda there. I'm just seeing if there's any other, like, sort of cheeky routes. I think this is in the mission area. Yeah. And this is turning us back out. There's the vacuum there. No, nothing else. It all seems like one big giant cave. There's nothing else branching off. Oh, I can't wait to get the gas bags. Can't wait. That will be our method of travel. Without a doubt. Right, I think that's it down here. It's tough to tell. Yeah. Back to the vacuum compartment around there. Right, so... have we caught all the vacuum compartments, or is there any more? Is this back to the... What the hell is this? I hope that the missions are more balanced now. I think the missions are exactly how the missions were, mate. I don't think there's any difference to them. But I'm going to have a solid look at them, given the chance. That's the plan anyway. Nice. Yeah, there's some interesting areas like this down here. Like this is nothing. Used to be more tunnels and deeper. Yeah, I think definitely. It's not as big as the ASE ocean biome without a doubt, but it's not small by a long shot. There's still a lot of space. Don't forget, I'm turning off foliage at the moment. Same word, said it twice. I think that's the only vacuum compartment down there. I think. Is there any more? What did we do with this one? No, this is another one. Oh, that one looks nice. It's got a little cheeky ramp here. Some horrible rendering going on. There we go. We've got a waterfall there. This is nice. Some frame dropping going on that he doesn't like. This is one of the better ones. I wonder if we can go into the water down here. Nope. Right. What? Each Vino streams and you will find out. Nothing has changed. It's still the Gen 1 we remember. Just some more ocean. Is it? Yeah. What? You said that the underwater is the same as the Gen 1 ocean underwater. What's going on with the water surface? What do you mean? Right, well this is a spot. It's some frame popping going on somewhere. Oh, well, anyway, that'll do. That's another vacuum. Moving us to 48. Wow. It really doesn't like it though. What, like, there's something that I'm rendering in that it does not like. These mission areas are making it more confusing. I just want to make sure if we've got every vacuum. That's that one there. There's your leads. Yeah, the outposts are rough, right? We had a go as well. We were close to beating one on Gamma, but yeah, on Alpha, how? Oh, there's a lot of like nooks, isn't there? But I think that's all the vacuum compartments. I can't really tell if there's any more. No, we're about to go to the other biomes. I just want to make super sure we've got all the ocean spots. Hey, making you loud. Did you find the cube that is only a tunnel? No. Oh, just popped a bubble. Oh, is it this one? Ooh, ooh. Hang on, this is the ASE vacuum, right? I'm pretty like this looks similar to that one in ASE. Yeah, it looks really similar. Well, it'll look more pretty if I turn this on. There you go. Yeah, this is. Do you know how I know? I raided a base down here in ASE. Yeah, this is the same one where PvPers built all the way down that back corridor. I think it was this one here. Yeah, it is the ASE Ocean. Well, flipping heck, man. There we go. Frames are dropping hard though down here though as well, mate. This is the leaking one. Was this the tunnel one you was on about? Right, well this is a good one. Yeah, this is probably the best vacuum compartment. And that got us to 49 base locations in the ocean. The tunnel one is by the first cube you revisited. Oh, okay. There's still another one. All right, 1 sec. Are we gonna get the 50? Down on the seabed. Okay. No, we're not at Ultra. Why is it so hard to get into Genesis PvE? Because I don't think they anticipated how many players were about to play. Okay, so this was the first... Was this the first one? This is a different one. This is a different one. This is another one. Oh, this one's quite nice as well. Flipping heck, there's quite a few. That frame drop, though, is a... It's a mother. Yeah, this one's quite nice. Where's your 50? Was it this one? Checked by the bottlenose blitz mission. Alright. Ocean 50? Wasn't it? I think it might be the same one, it's just blocked. Is there a little underwater section here? No. So the one we originally came through... Hang on, Blitz mission. Right, there. Then that was the original one, wasn't it? That we checked. There it is. There's that. Okay. So then what? Down here from the ocean floor? To the ocean floor? Like there is sand in front of it. I'm getting some frame hits right now. I don't know what's causing it. This one? I think didn't we do this one? Yeah, we did this one. It's not deep, you can see the sun. Okay, so there's that one then. You said near the ocean floor then, mate. Hard to get. I know. I'm losing track myself. We've did we do this one? Oh, hang on. No, we did do this one. We did this. We did, flipping it, man. That frame hit is appalling. We did do this one. And so something about that area is hurting the frames. It's the water, dude. Like, not everyone's having this issue, which is so frustrating. I don't know why I'm having this issue. Every time I enter and exit the water, I get the worst frame drop. And I don't know why. I don't know what this other vacuum compartment is, mate. Oh, yeah, that was the first one we did, didn't we? Not bad. This was the first one, yeah. Oh, this one? Oh. Ah! Is this the one? It has to be. This is the one. Nice one. Frames, dude. Alright, cool. There we go. Damn, that's quite a few in the ocean, you know. There's quite a few vacuum compartments. I think that was... Yeah, we'll have a look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 vacuum compartments in the ocean. There you go. Right. Get me out of here. So, bug. Oh, dude. Let's do it. 51 spots so far for bases. We're getting there. 51 in the ocean alone ain't bad. Yeah. I think we're seeing... Like, the reason why, imagine that everywhere throughout the 264 kilometers squared. Right. God, it looks weird without the foliage, doesn't it? But we need it. We so need it. I'm going to go one step further. But there's no way we're going to find base locations here if we don't. The bug is by far the most... It is... See, this is the thing, right? People are basing their experience on the bug by making it look like this. Right, turn all the settings on. Yeah, let me... Turn all the settings on. Flipping egg. And it's a very different map. I've also got the camera on. And then it becomes a very different looking map. But anyway, we got to find base locations, and like we have to do this. So sorry. What happened to the graphics? Oh, what we got then? Nah. Maybe here, that's kind of nice. Raise elevation there. Base here. That works. Right, so it begins. How are we doing this now? What side of the... Right, we're on the bug. We're on the west side, so we'll just kind of like go up and down in a zigzag fashion along the west. And see if we can spot some decent spots. This one is quite nice. Yeah, right on the mission. That is kind of nice there. Too small, do you think? No, that works. That's kind of nice. Listen, we're going to start muting people who mention tree plats, man. We're going to start... I don't do tree plats. I don't believe in tree plats. Are you finding base spots in every biome? Yes, mate. I need to find a spot for at least every creator to build in. Just a bit of a ramp there, any... It's an emission zone there. That's another one. That's basically the same as that one. It's exactly the same. I'm ready to mute. I don't know what it is about tree plats, man. There's no way of making them look tidy and like, unless it's one singular tree plat that's not touching, or a cliff plat rather, that's not touching the wall, so you've got it on top of something and then you build your base on top of that. Anything else, I don't like it, man. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan. It's on a mission edge. That could work. I don't know. Then you can't build there. Well, we got that one there. Hang on. I'll tell you what. We got to tick them all off. Bug 3. That's baseism. Does it have the giant bowl area? Yeah, there. That's what you're on about there, right? I'd say this works here. Maybe, just about. We can start to scrutinise if we're starting to find much better places. Okay, we're too far west now. Let's just like cut off this east rather. Let's cut off this west side. Make sure we're happy. I wonder if that jeez, it's all mission over here though, isn't it? Damn. Yeah, that's all gone. That goes as far as what? Is this the world edge here? Yeah. And that goes as far as past halfway, damn. That's a lot of space. I wonder if that that tree is still there. Do you know the tree you can go inside? That was that rat hole that goes into that giant space. Is the bug still rotten starting? What do you think? What do you think? Determined to get some bug spots though. I'm glad we was at least picky with those, because we ain't finding any yet. We're almost half of the map covered. Just use pillars instead of cliff platforms. Exactly. I ain't see much here really. To be honest, yeah, living in the bug. I remember we built in a decent place though in ASE. Cole, big love for the resub, mate. Thank you very much. If I somehow get just the right bug spot, I'm gonna make a tree plat base. Yeah, I can imagine you going for that, eh? Here we go. Another one here. They're all like exactly the same. But I remember in ASC I built in a spot. Just found hand cannon with 700% damage. Oh, that's got to be unofficial then. There used to be a spot. Where did I build? That was like really well elevated. Was it this? Was this where we built originally? I think it was, you know. Yeah. And then we blocked off. We did gates across there. This was our ASE base spot. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'm now looking at it thinking, why? It's not great at all. The lump of land up in the tree branches was a good one. Has a pond too. This one? Yeah, this one works. If you want to live in a tree, you can live here. Alright. This one works, this is nice. Wait, I know you! I watch you on YouTube! Bug 6. Right, how many have we got to get per biome? Because don't forget, Luna, we're going to find plenty in. Oh, that one's much better than Which was the... I don't even know, I've lost it already. That was the one, wasn't it? Nah, that ain't great at all. Is this a different tree? Oh, another tree. You can live in here. Yeah, that's another tree you can live in. If you want to be tree people, you can live in these. If you want to be an Ewok. Bug 7. You just did your first pirate outpost with a pyro worm. What a... Oh, another tree, he says, in bug biome. Ooh, this is nice. This is nice, like this. That's the one you was talking about. Ah, there we go then. Bug 8. That's the tree. Which was the one where you could like there was a rattle, wasn't there? And like you could go into the tree and was it? Which one was it? I can't remember. Right, we did this one, didn't we? I've kind of lost my bearings a little bit now. I think we've got to go south now through this. Was it like... I can't remember. Do you know the one I'm on about? Like there's... Isn't there like a tunnel that goes under a tree or something? Yeah, this one works as well. They're all very similar. Bug 9. Best spots are in the center. Oh, okay. Well, we're kind of heading that way now. Oh, what we got then? It's a big fat load of note. Someone mentioned a tree hole in the north corner. That's where we just come from. I just want to see if it's still there. There's no way, right? Wasn't it this one here? But that's in the mission area. Maybe it's on this side. Do you know, I think we missed this as well, you know, dude. Did we? Yes, we did. Another one. Oh. Yeah, I like PV. Like we haven't seen any PvP spots yet. PvP spots anyway. But Luna's the one in it. I remember under the trees that it had a ton of metal. That'll take the mining drill and blast away. And that's 10 for that. If we are on... How many are we on for ocean? How many did we do for ocean? 50 something. 51. So, providing we get... Was it 51? It must be 51. Providing we get... 4 divided into... math. Luna's going to be the one. There's going to be more Luna than anywhere else. I think we need just over 10. Something like that anyway. Was it this one? Was it this tree? Yeah. Not seeing it. 12 or 13. Thanks, Nianti. Quick math. Alright, so we just want like another 1 or 2 in the bag. No, another 2 or 3 in the bag. Yeah, what's this? Is this the tunnel? Ah, wasn't it here? And then you go like up through a route. Right? And it is, isn't it? And then you go up through a route. But yeah, they've blocked it anyway. I'm sure this was it. And then you got access to like a full-blown cave system. I'm pretty sure that was it. Too bad 85% of the player base lost their characters. I don't think it was 85% killer. Like, listen, it's terrible, it's awful, but I think you're blowing it out a bit. It's 5,000 players, mate, which is a flipping lot of players. That's not quite 85%. And listen, it sucks. But let's not, like, blow it out of proportion, eh? Than it already is. No, this is too big of an area. The cave tree was central. Oh, really? Alright. Let's do this one. Oh, this is nice. Yeah, got one yet.
Can we see foliage by that cave, please?
Which one? Like 11. It kind of like narrows out though, but yeah. By the big flower. This flower. Where are we? Wasn't it like, it was a tunnel, right? The cave tree had a distinct flower. That flower. Or is there another one? There's a few more flowers. We're not too far deep. R.volumetric H0. One of these. There's a lot going on here, dude. I'm getting a bit bamboozled. Tree, flower, waterfall. That's tree, flower, waterfall. Although, what's this? Ooh, that's kind of nice. That is kind of nice. Yeah. The map is kind of Why do you think that, Lou? How would you get up there? With great patience, maybe a bit of building. The tree islands. That's nice though, with the waterfall coming down. Bloodstalkers suck. Well, yeah, that's true. Was this the spot? Oh, there's an clause. Best places to build because no flyers. I mean, yeah, flipping heck. These things are everywhere, dude. Yeah, oh my, oh wow, oh wow. Okay. Okay. Yeah, there's some nice spots. Oh, there's flipping loads, but I can't even, yeah. Do you know what? I'm just going to ring fence all of this and just say, you're near it, that's it. Cute pond. Oh, this is what we're talking about. The cave was there, you gone past it. I was in the area. Is this it? There's the waterfall. There's a waterfall. Tree. Because of the chat tonight, this is rough. That's not going to be easy to get to. What's the best biome to live in? It depends how much danger you want to live in. Do you know what? We're lost, man. I'm totally lost on this cave, folks. Couple of days, love the stream. How's yeah? We've got a video in edit right now, Aledia. Oh, is this it? Is this the cave? It is right. It is right. Let's go Norway. This is the one, right? And then you push up into an area and then you pop out under the tree. But this isn't here. It's gone. All right. Well, we got 12 for the bog. Let's go for the next one. Let's go Arctic. Oh, thank you for the teleportation, HMO. Yeah, it looks like it. Yeah, totally, man. Like, if you're playing PvP, it's Luna, man. It's always Luna, without a doubt, which we'll come to. Or, as Elidar says, the smart players not go for Luna. Yes. Right. 12 or 13 spots in the Arctic. Let's see what we got then. Well, obviously. These are going to be obvious go-to choices. Only 3 spots on Luna. I'm right. Challenge accepted. I'm gonna find you 12 spots on the Luna. How cold is it there? I don't know, negative 40 on a good day. Right, is there another one like that? I think there is, right? Let's do these first. Yeah, there you go. Oh, this one's a bit smaller, not as, in fact, not as great. Nah, that's pants. Alright. I remember a much sought after spot was this one over here. People liked this spot, didn't they? Are we taking into account water access? Yes. With the magic of... what they're called? The flippy... the water things. That things that hold the water. What they're called? Now, this should be all mission, right? The mountain used to be all mission before, didn't it? Oh, it? Why are we not seeing mission area? Isn't this mission here? Wasn't this all blocked as a mission area? Have we accidentally turned off the mission areas? Where's H and O? So I should be... oh, H, donkey. So can you build on this mountain now? The mission areas. What the hell is that? What the hell? What is going on up there? Oh yes. Just a little fight. Must have on your debuff. Let's turn off, turn it off, turn it on. Right, there we go. There we go. Okay. Okay, that's all. I don't know why we lost that for a second. Right, this is another one though. This one's worth it as well. That's the volcano. That's too high to be the volcano. Right? A lot of mission area on the Arctic, good grief. Yeah, I forgot about all this. Rotterdam. Yeah, but how the heck, like, how are ships battling without me being there for them to battle with? Come on, kid. Give me something to work with here. They battle the ghosts of Yesteras. So we've got these elevated plateaus. Well, not really plateaus, are they? But this isn't bad. But it's all elevated. Like it's not. There's no on-foot access. I'd say this is probably one here, but it's just not great, is it? No, that's not great. I don't know. No. 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 It's got to be here. What are we on? Arctic 4. And then you just have to, like, build around. Do the valley between those. Yeah, but living in a valley's bad, man. Like, because, like, you know, what if stuff falls on you? Best water access here is going to be water tanks. It certainly is. I'm trying to remember where there were some good spots. Where it was. It's all, you can just, like, pick just the elevated areas, but I feel like there was better spots than this. Got a ramp back here, right on the wall. Oh, that does pull up to here, and that goes up to this space here. But it's not very, like, basey looking, is it? Mountain has a fab cave. Bamboozled. I'm thinking 100. We're getting there. Yeah, I think maybe here with the ramp going up to it. It does feel weird, the ocean being above. Look, why would it be up, not down? I'll tell you why. Because something else is down, isn't it? That's why. That's why. Arctic 5. One of those metal posts has great under area. It's this one, right? This one's a chief of a spot. This is better because, I mean, you know, at least you're not. It's not an overhang, but it's still not great. Up is down. It's all a major extreme. Flipping it, man. I don't remember the Arctic having so many bad spots. We are going around the edge though at the moment. Maybe we can find some better spots shortly. And that's that way. That's that way. And that pulls round back here. This ain't bad. I know it's not flat. It's flat enough there. That can work. Yeah. Arctic 6. Chili, hello mate. Yeah, and then you got a whole ramp round there, and then that's where you make your base there. That kind of works. Where's the world edge here? Yeah, this is kind of nice. You know what I said saying about like being built under stuff. This is kind of nice because it's its own little cavern, its own little corridor. Yeah, you just take up this entire spot round here and have your base, like, I don't know, somewhere there. Yeah, I'm taking it. Hellish cold. Have you seen the Ascension? They used the same one from Evolved. Yeah, yeah. England versus Mexico isn't until 2 a.m. Damn. Did everyone get the day off for it? I was hearing it was being campaigned for. Oh, yeah. We get to that. Alright, we're just running the edges right now, just make sure we call everything, I think. It's a lot of space, dude. That's that one there. Forward edge there. It's too. That's too narrow. Your manager let you start 30 minutes later than usual. Sakura, yeah, I'm gonna have a look at that in a bit, mate. See if it's still there. Right, I know the spots here, dude. Like around the mountain. Like I built in 1 or 2 of them. Closest to the mountain. I remember there was one next to like the waterfall or something. Oh. Is this the Ferox cave? Oh, this is a pass-through cave. That's kind of nice. People will be annoyed if that's blocked. But maybe not there. It's a bit of a tight, it's too tight of a cave, that. And you've got the mission area there, so you can't build there. Higher up. But that cave entrance there, what's this? Is this a dead end? This kind of works. Seeing the map like this is wild. It's helpful though, isn't it? Like, it would just be a nightmare otherwise. We're not in the mission area yet. Does this work? I think this can kind of work. Yeah, do you know what? This works. We're doing it. What are we on? Arctic 8. That's one of them. Right, then let's send you. Are we in the mission area now? Or not? Ooh, don't go there. Ooh, well. Cave. So that works. Oh, that'll suck though. I swear, isn't there a mission that like takes you down here? Yeah, this. In fact, this is cack. That's gonna block you. That's gonna suck. Isn't there like a mission where you roll all the way down the mountain? Am I tripping? There we go, another route. Up again, then follow river down. Okay. Then we're here. He's going all the way around the main. We're in the mission zone, aren't we? I'm flipping heck. I think we. Yeah, well, the whole mountain's mission zone. I didn't pick a spot then, did I? No. I'm gone. Well, we are in a mission zone here. Are we? Oh, I can't. I think we are. I don't think you can build here. She says there, missionary, you donkey. Should have had that turned off. Alright, follow the river down. Still mission area, still mission area, still mission area, still mission area. Jeez. That goes all the way there, dude. Aren't they supposed to have terminals? They are, yes. Flipping heck. Ain't nothing to build up here unless you go. What do you reckon? Ah, this. Hey, look, listen. Nobody's coming up here. There's nothing flat enough. Saber race. That was the one, wasn't it? Do you know? I swear there's spots though that I've seen before that I've built in. Let's work our way around. Massive radius, yeah. Okay, so this is back around this side now. Where's the donkey? What do you mean? That's a mission area. This area here isn't mission area though. Yeah, down here. Is there anything flat? It looks. What's going on? I'm stuck. Overall, flat spots aren't really a thing. Yes, we are most certainly seeing that. It's not really much at all, is it? It's not enough. It's not deep enough. But this route here, it's like it's not really flat, is it? I know like flat isn't a thing anymore. I could have sworn there was more base locations than this. There we go. Bosh. This works. This works. This is a big space. You can always pillar the ground and build up top. Yeah, we might struggle to get 12 on this, on Arctic. Oh yeah, look over here. miss all these? Arctic 9. Under that is cool. But under this? Any more? We've got that one there. Without the foliage, it looks like a good premium map for ASA. I know, man. It's killing it, I know, but it really helps to look at the lay of the land. Nah. It must be soul destroying. It must be thinking about it. You put all that work in for foliage and environment design for a lot of people to just turn it off and never see you. That must suck, man. That must suck. Are we in the mission area here? Oh yeah. Was I in the mission area before? Have I got that? Hang on a minute. Where's HLNA? Have I just put down something that I can't do? All I've got to do is just go here and check it out. No, I think I'm okay. That was close, but fine. Passable. Didn't do one there. Good, fine. Alright, this ramp here kind of works. I'm taking it. I'm taking it. I'm getting desperate now. What's with the foliage? What do you mean? Arctic 10. I need 2 more. Come on. 2 more for the Arctic. What is the top speed for a sloop? I think we've reached 89 knots. Found any bangers yet? In the ocean, yeah, I'd say so. In the Arctic, yeah. Yeah. Not so much. Same. Can we go up here? You know what? Get up. This works. Like, ramp up there, and then live up here. Live in a dream. Yeah? What you reckon? Yeah. In fact. Gen 1 is a great adventure map, but I'm not a fan of living there. The ocean kills it, to be fair. Plenty of spots. Gotta make people be creative, exactly. Alright. 1 more! And then we can move on. Here. Was it here? I think it was here. No, maybe it wasn't. There was a spot I used to have, man. Like, I think it was... You went like... Where did you go? You went up like towards that tunnel and then veered off to the right where we built in ASE. But without a TP, you are completely cut off from the ocean. Oh, yeah, do you know, I think that's where I built. I really do. I think it was here. Screw it. That's number 12. Right. Next one. The volcano. I don't know. I don't remember there being any decent spots on the volcano, dude. In fact, no, I do. We're in the top. And the floaty thing. Do you know where the best biome is for Rex spawns? Luna. Tech Rex. Is this for the Creative Monarchy server or the community one? It's for everyone. Rare. But specifically making sure there's enough spots that anyone playing on the creator server goes, oh, I got nowhere to build. And they're like, well, there you go, there's a build. There's a place to build. Starting with, can we build in here? This is a mission, isn't it? It's, are we still allowed to build on this thing here? Let's see. When does Monarchy kick off? Oh, you're not allowed to build here anymore. Oh, poo. Oh, that is poo. Right, I remember there used to be some cool spots high up. There's one. That spot has all veins. Oh yeah, there we go. And then there's another one, and that's a nice ramp all the way up to it. Ah, oh, dude, you know, it's coming back to me. I remember like making the video of the base locations and hunting them down. First time I ever did that. A video on base locations. Got to pick some with lava in them. Won't the volcano break your base? Only if you build where the meteor strikes, Poopy. Ah, crap, I forgot about that. It's a funny point. I ain't lie, I don't even know. I'm not even sure. It's a valid point. There you go, one here. Now, they said it's like, it's a game of projection. The closer to the volcano you are, the more safe you are. I'm like, screw it. I'm up for the challenge. Yeah, this kind of works. This works. This is a good spot. Oh, what foliage is here, dude? Flipping heck, trees galore. Right. But hey, but pirates. Okay, so we learnt that in Lord of the Rings. Exactly. Yeah, maybe. No, not really. Yeah, not really. Not there. 7 out of 10 for you. Nah. Nah. Wonder, can you build? Oh, right, yeah. Forgot they did that, didn't they? That's some cool spots up here, though. Hey? Look at that. Well away. Overlooking the world. King of the world up here. How you get up and down, though? No idea. But there's lots of these. We'll bench that. It's sad that Dali was getting death threats. Bro, like, it shouldn't be the norm, but it is, man. Like, it's terrible. Nailing the Slipgator bro voice. Did he do a bro voice, did he? I kind of wanted, like, yeah. Didn't we already do this one? Ed said no. No, this is a different one. This one works. This one's more flat. Daddy's tough, but he doesn't excuse it though, does he? I mean, how to get cryo fridge Genesis mission terminal not working. You've got to try a little tender. I don't know. I'm not sure, mate. Got to try a little tenderness. I don't know. This one's definitely yeah. That one's better than the other one. And then we're back to okay. So we missed all that. Okay, so that's the volcano edge. Let's see what's out beyond. One step beyond. Screw it. Well, Daddy, let's be careful on the hate, man, please. You can express your opinion, like, just be careful there. That's what I'm saying, mate. You can say you don't. Obviously, yeah. Like not everyone likes everyone. That's cool, man. Just you haven't said anything wrong. Just saying, just be careful. That's all, mate. Right, where to? Like, do you know what? You know what? You know what? Why don't we consult ourselves? Why don't we consult ourselves? What are we doing? Sitting here trying to figure out base locations when we've got me, and we get to cringe at me. What are we doing? Trying to figure out base locations, if we can just talk to me.
And help to work.
Oh. No. Alright. Can we just play with the sound off, please? Oh, I don't want to hear him. I don't want to hear him myself. Base missions and base building. So I picked base locations. Fire breakdown. Where did I pick the base locations? I definitely did a base location vid. So it's fab. How doing it? Sound of we riot. Ah, it's awful though, dude. I definitely picked some base locations. I know I did. Is it here? Prove me wrong. Listen, I'm going to prove you wrong. Where did I do the... But I swear I did base locations. I remember. Alright, screw you. Screw you all. I'm going to go... Right, screw you. I'm going to go for a wee, and you can listen to this and do one. Right. You wanted it! Fine.
Need to complete missions, of which there are 176.
No.
All creating a set of parameters in order for you to complete them in the time given to unlock the rewards and hexagons. And the missions can range from racing to fishing to hunting, accompanying, and brutal gauntlets where you will face against some of the biggest, hardest foes in ARK, with an in-depth mission guide requiring a video of its own. Spawning on the map whilst bog is recommended to be the easiest, it's certainly not. You may get lucky and spawn in the right place, but if you want a guaranteed safe spawn, you need to go to ocean. Whilst there are plenty of nasty foes in the sea, you'll spawn on land and away from danger. There's some great base locations on Genesis Part 1. Sadly, a lot of them are blocked by missions, which you can turn off on unofficial, but you'll find early game, ocean is probably the best to start on, with many elevated pillars and a wealth of hidden areas in the underwater vacuums. But don't overlook the Arctic and the bog, as they both offer cheeky hidden cracks in the walls and trees and some decent elevated spots. The volcano has a few, but being the go-to place for resources and where all the magma saws live, you might not see a base stay there very long. But the Luna Once Conquered offers some fantastic caves to build in, where you'll likely compete for arguably some of the best spots on the map. So resource farming, yes, you've got the shop, and you can buy whatever you want if you want to run missions and earn those hexagons, which will of course gain you a lot of XP and loot in the process. But if you want to return to the archaic ways, metal, early on you can find a small wealth at the northeast spawn of the bog. There's also a small area in the Arctic, but at the top of the mountain there's a wealth also offering plenty of obsidian and tons of crystal too. But the volcano is the hotspot, especially for metal and obsidian. And whilst you're there, you'll want to farm the element shards, with some just outside the volcano, but a nice fat chunk of element shards within. But be wary, you're going to be fighting a time limit, as that volcano may erupt whilst you're in it. Sadly, it's one of the worst for paste, as there is only one singular beaver dam spawn at the fishing lake in the Arctic. But it's worth visiting, killing the penguins there too, for a bit of early organic poly. But when you're ready to take on the Luna, there's a cave within which holds Karkinos, the organic poly and chitin giving friend. Just don't forget that chainsaw to harvest a good amount. Green, blue and red gems can all be found in the ocean within the vacuum compartments. And to gain that oil, early on you might want to visit the Arctic, but the volcano boasts a lake filled with oil where you can harvest or put down an oil rig and farm plenty there. And silica pearls are farmed in a new way, as they can be gained in abundance from the oysters in the ocean biome, where you'll gain much more using an angler than farming by hand. And black pearls Starting out, you might want to farm the Euryptrids or the trilobites in the ocean, but deep in the volcano there are plenty. Just watch your back as there are magma sores at every turn. A first to ARK sap can be...
Oh, what the hell? What happened? I broke. Never mind. We can't watch it anymore. What are you going to do?
grinded.
Shut up, Ross. Please turn it off. I thought I did base locations. I can't see any. Thank God. I swear I did base locations on this. Hang on. Genesis base locations. I swear I did one. Don't know. LDR, thank you for the 2. Bring back Sultry Ass. No. No. Oh, I went through him, did I? Oh, where was that then? Did I really? Did I show some base locations? Imagine your sleep paralysis demon has such a way to talk. You've become a lot more grubby since then. Oh, data! I had where did I say it? Was it? This is just resources. You say I need more pose? I'm not listening. We're not listening to it again, dude. No chance. I could have sworn I picked some base locations. Alright, screw it then. It didn't help me at all. Never mind. Right. Back to it then. We're just gonna willy-nilly. You said volcano bases don't last long. Listen, only if you don't know where to build. There's one here. Right, 6 years ago, Mum. Time has flown by. Does this work? I don't know. I don't know if it does. This might work. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, this is gonna suck for anyone who's in it. Oh, yeah, the volcano spots suck. Damn it. Because of the active volcano, so you need, like, some shelter. Given the options, it seems workable. Look at these. Yeah, here's one. You gotta watch CGI dragons. No shot I get over 10 spots. Challenge accepted. There you go, another one here. There's a bit of an overhang there, though. Now, does this dip into a... Oh, here we go. There's one. The spot with the shelf protecting it looked good. Hang on. Hold on a second. Volcano 6. We're going to do it. Don't forget about the location that you can build foundations on the lower. Yeah. I think Luna's going to be the easiest one. There we go, another one here. Yeah, that works. Another one here. Nice little movement into here. There we go. We're fired up. We're fired up. Okay, no 7. Enough for all the monarchs. Oh yeah, totally. And then where was you saying? Like here. Yeah, and then having that as your cover. Is this my own server? No, it's a single player, mate. That's 8. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Probably not this side though. What's there? Oh. That's not gonna work.
You should have a multiplayer server.
Not right now, mate, because obviously, as you know. Oh, do you remember this? Is this still here? Do you remember there was like... Was this the one? There was like a tunnel or something that you went through. And it was filth. Used to be a great PvP spot. Is it there? Yeah, I know, man. Like, the official servers, I just don't want to join them at the moment, man, the way it is. Watch they get demoed in the first meteor shower. What else we got? Back to the oil. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, this is a nice spot. There you go. We're fighting them. Volcano 9. Got the shelter of all that. Just got to follow the edges, innit, and just see what works. Yeah. To be fair, Rash, your base got wrecked when you've done the mission stream for this biome. Shh. Yeah, we just built in a bad place, that was all. England or Mexico, Ras? CC. I don't know. That might work. It's all about shelter, isn't it? tight. It's a bit tight. It's a wee bit tight. Not there. $10 points to anyone who builds inside the volcano. So, have we done a full lap yet? I can't tell. Nah. Oh, we are. This works. Yeah. This works. Yep. There's your 10. Hey. I know some of these aren't too great, and nobody's gonna want to go for these volcano spots unless you want to live dangerously, which I hope someone does. That'd be fun. What we got here? No. England are winning. Oh, this is nice. Oh, I like this. You could live like with your own personal geyser. I like that. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, like this. This works. This biome definitely feels shrunken. No. Is that just not quite? Really? Used to be only the one breedable lava pool. Nice to have it like back, all the way back here. There you go. There we go. Yeah, it was too far in the water, right? One more, that was sweet. Was it here? Where was that cave? That's more than 10 spots, it is. You stand corrected. You're probably not with a magma on your doorstep, eh? Well, it's all about picking the ones that have got a shelter in it. We haven't checked down here yet. Hang on. I don't think we've done a full lap yet either. Somewhere down here. Someone should talk H into a volcano base. Yes, you should. Have you seen all the good spots underwater at 4550? Yes. Yes, we have, mate. All done. That's all mission area now, so... Well, there is some spots down here that might work. In between these missions. Just need one more spot, dude. Come on. I had a base around the lava pool near the volcano entrance. I mean, I see. give us like a little plateau. There's got to be something here, surely. Oh, there's way too open. Although you are missions away from the volcano here. I know, I don't know who I'm trying to convince. There's got to be something here, dude, that looks worthwhile. I'm convinced Luna will be sweet. But we'll see. Right here, we are miles away from the volcano. Wickley's been updated. Saris, I'm not ignoring your purpose, sorry. There's apologies, there's quite a few comments. But if you've got to leave, all good. What are we looking for? Base locations, mate. And is that one there? Quite. Pick me a really hard spot and I'll live there. Don't. Oh yeah, it's coming. Don't worry about that. It's difficult to catch every message. Yeah, like yeah. Apologies. I don't mean to ignore your messages, folks. One more. Damn it. Creature location, guys. Yes. Yes, we are. How flat is this? I've got to have done a full lap by now, right? I feel like stuff. I don't feel like I've been to these areas yet. That's not helping me. That's probably why I thought I hadn't been to these areas. There we go. And then one here. Then you got the cover there. There we go. That's it. Job done. There's your volcano areas. A video for the new skill tree. Yeah, man. And there's your 12. You just finished the full lap. There's your 12. Right. Next biome, Helena. Let's go. To the... it's just Luna now. Oh, bish bash bash. Right. Grandma's opinion of Gen 1 so far is positive. Actually missing this map more than I realised. Hey. Yeah, the ships are amazing, man. They've done a great job. Did you see, because somebody raised a question regarding if they were just reskinned from Atlas, and Caleb, I think it was Caleb, wasn't he? Caleb explains, yeah, no, definitely not the case. What gives you protection then, Nick? I thought it was hazard. Right, here we go then. So, This is the fun bits. Obviously, the go-tos are going to be your caves. Map has axolotls, best cave ever. And the big one is near this, I think. One of these structures. There we go. There's one. Bosh. Nice. Oh, yearlings in here. Fantastic. Makes it even more fun. Blue to one. Don't worry, I'm going to get you a challenge your one if you want to challenge your one on the Luna. That's the go-to. That's the go. There's another one though, isn't there? Where are you? That was a mission area, was it? Oh, it wasn't, was it? Don't lie. Was it really? Oh, balls. Oh, it was. Oh, balls. Oh, balls. The whole thing's a mission area. Ah, come on. All right, thank you. There it showed me the mission area, of course. It's the other one then. Where is it? No, there's another cave. There's a couple of caves. Alright, here we go. It's here somewhere near this thing. It's close. Is it over this side? Down here, I think. There we go. This is the one. Yeah. Chief of a spot. This is the area, right? This is the contested one. Alright, that's one. I know there's a few more. This is the map I least played in ASC, so hopefully I really enjoy it now. I hope you do, mate. Next one is, if we look for the bulb dug mission. There it is down there. It's next to... Is this a mission zone now? You're joking. What? Was this always a mission zone? Oh, that's balls. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. That's two caves just taken away from us. Where's that other one? Yeah, it is pretty wild how much of this one's unbuildable. But that was the argument, right? Like, you know, like flipping heck. So it's crazy. Like, yeah, the ocean obviously gives so much more scope for building. The other one is inside an asteroid crater. Cheers, mate. inside an asteroid crater. They're all asteroids. Bloody hell, which one is he? That was what I was going to look into, Lethal. Yeah. That's that one. Nice one. Creepy walls. 53, 2.8. Space got shrunk, did he? It feels like it's about the same. Oh yeah. So where's this now? 53, 2.8. Is it down? It's over there. There. That's the one. Cheers, guys. Two. Oh, flipping heck. If you're in a structure, does it count as out of the... If you're in a structure, does it count as being out of the sun? Doesn't your stuff get fried? Oh, yeah. Now, we got to play it smart. We got to build out of view of the sun. Right, see where I am right now? There we go. We got one here. As long as we're not in the sun, we're good. Mission area there. Brilliant. Help me out with the mission areas, please. No. Yes. How about another crack at taming an octopus? Screw you, man. Ah, damn it. Now we can make this work. Hang on. You can make this work. You can make this work. Can we make this work? Okay, that's back in the radiation. Because you've basically, it's anywhere where there's not sun radiation and anywhere there's not a mission zone. Raasclark will come back if we get the octopus. I'm going to teleport if I go there. Oh, it's not really too crazy. Because you can't build there. We're good here. I'm claiming this. There we go. This is where it begins. All we gotta do is find spots like that. You get your whole little island there. That. And as long as we're not in the sun radiation, we'll be fine. Are we in the sun there? Do you know, yeah, I forgot. The sun moves, man. Alright, we're going to have to do it. Where are we? I don't know if we've got the... Is the time set? Alright, we're going to have to just do this instead. Time of day. Oh no. Oh no. Damn it. Ah, no. It's got to be completely in shelter, hasn't it? Ah, crap. It's got to be blocked. It's got to make sure the sun, it's blocking the sun. Yeah. Ah, it's not really easy. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Right there. Right here. Right here. This is a win. Oh, the sun's like there. Hang on. What the deuce? How'd you get teleported up there? Can't build here. Turn meteors up. Well, the meteors are here now, dude. It's a bit like the upsurface. You're not going to insta-die. Oh, that blows. Oh, that's that location out. Oh, dude, not helping me the slightest. Come on, we're getting one. Meteors, diff angles. Need those on, mate. Trust. Sun will fry you and your tames. The teleport. I forgot about the teleport. It's balls, dude. Ah, screw you, man. No! Come on! We're gonna find something. All we gotta do is make sure we're underneath and safe. And find like ledges. But don't be too far down or else we're gonna get nothing done. Yeah, that's gonna be in the sun, isn't it? Watch where they go. Holy crap, they go up. They go in up directions now, as well as down. You're joking. You're joking. Oh my god. Oh, he's so screwed. Flipping heck. Did they always go up? Oh, okay. You just suck the fun out of my thunder there, dude. Right. Seems safe. Yeah, absolutely. Crap. Give me something, man. Give me some... Oh, no. Those are asteroids, yes. Ah, crap. It is only caves, man. Ah, no. No. Nah, come on. I'm not defeated. I'm not being defeated. We just gotta find something. They knew rat holes before these PvPers. They did. Luna has the most base butts. Yeah, man. Like, see what I mean? Told ya, 3. But dude, we've only got 2 at the moment. He said we gotta get a 3rd one. Oh no. Crap. Okay, which way's the sun going? Hang on, hang on. Yeah, we might have a spot here. I accept my apology in thatch pieces. It's not over yet. Ah, crap. It's just got to be like well under stuff. But we know we're fully sheltered. Which won't matter because the meteors, if the sun doesn't get you, the meteors are going to get you. Oh, crap. It needs to be any nook or cranny. Where's the 3rd cave, Milpsy? Sun can come from beneath. Really? Oh, proper rock. Where's the 3rd cave then? Is it by this? I don't remember the 3rd cave. Your old base is behind the barrier now. Oh no. Yeah. There you go. Safe as houses here, dude. Wedge between walls. Live in the tree. Go into Ghost. Flipping it, dude. Like, oh. I could have sworn there was one like around here. It's into the mesh. One by a mission metal tower. This one up here. 2. Oh, there's another crater. Alright, thank you. Alright, it's the crater one we're missing then. Yeah, Burrowbuck on this map will be insane, mate. Is it down here? Here's your challenge. Without a doubt. Howdy, howdy. Hello, British Texan. British Texan, how you doing? We're making sure everyone has a base location right now. Where was this crater then? Maybe it was elsewhere then. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, here we go. We got one. This ain't no crater. Is it a pass-through? It's a pass-through, but it's a base nonetheless. Right, we got one. There's 3. That was a yearling, yeah. Oh, flipping heck. Yeah, lampreys in here as well. And, what do you suppose this is? The hell is this? Yo, Helena, what is this? What's this red glow? See if you can squeak out 5. Oh, we still got to find that other crater. Oh, that is the crater, isn't it? Ah, oh, crap. Turn on foliage. Oh, yeah. Ah, yes. There we go. Plant effects. I forgot I had it off. Forgot I had it off. So that's the 3 caves. Crap. Yeah, yeah. This is permanently in shadow because of the rock formation, right? As the sun moves, permanently in shadow. You ready? Are you ready? This one's gonna work. Hey, Frey! Big love for the raid, mate. Thank you very much. Very kind of you. And loads of viewers. How we doing? How we diddling? How's tricks? Right. Look at that. Oh, ledge bibs. Hang on, wait for it. Damn it. 51.1, 2.4. Thank you very much, Frey. 51.1, 2.4. Where's that? What's that then? 51.1, 2.4. Isn't that the other cave that we've been to? Ah, cheers, Frey. All right. Bench that. Spam. Yeah, 51.1, 2.4. Okay. So, pretty on the money now. What you're saying is it below? Went there. Oh, you on about this? Oh, we've done this, mate. 57.7. 57. 7. Oh, down here. Oh yeah. All right. Let's give it a whirl. Let's see if we can shade down here. Right here, right here. Let's see what happens. Hang on, let's tell you what. Let's look from above. Come on, we got to get one. Right. 7, 8. There's no hiding there, dude. Oh, that ain't no hiding there, bud. Cack. Oh, they're using this What? How many locations has that put us on? Oh, balls. For the challenge, mate. I think. Oh, we've got a load of shadow there. We just got to look and see if there's anywhere there where the light doesn't hit. 1 sec. Only 10 base spots to go. Oh, damn it. We're on 90. Right. This is hard, man. Oh no. 31. Cheers, Walsh. 31.7, 16.7. There's a cave there, was there? Oh, this cave. I think we've got this one, dude. Didn't we? Yeah. It smells like cooking grass. Oh. Nah, come on, I want to beat the system here. I want at least one more to say, nah, there is. Damn. That is pretty crazy when you consider the PvE community and like, jeez, challenge, man. All we've got to do is find something that's constantly, like one island that's casting shadow constantly. Fit 2 of the longer cave? Nah, we can't get away with that. Oh, yeah. Oh, balls. Um, 13.3, 19.1. $13.3, 19.1. Alright. Oh, is it here? Oh, oi, oi. Oi, oi. We had this one. Right. Hey, hey. Hey, that's a fourth one. Right. Oh, there's missions though. But it's not fully mission blocked. Oh, sweet as. Nice one. Luna 4. Luna 4, dude! Is that the yearling one you started with? No? One more to go for the 5. Oh, nice one, mate. That's like 90% mission zone, though. Yes, but you can live there. That's the point. We're struggling with looter spots, man. Don't this what we can get here. We're desperate. It's not 4. You had to delete one. What? No, it's 4. Oh, you only saw 3 bed spots because we was clicking on the one bed spot to go to the other bed spots, mate. Right, let me just do another shadow check. Can you live on Luna in tech? I honestly, I can't remember. Right, okay. So, we've just got to get something that's full-blown under a rock. Ghost mode. Is that, are we in sunlight there? Joking. Hello, Paradox. We're on 91 base spots. Looking to go for 92. Because 91 sounds like an odd number. Right, that's too low. Just gotta find something that's a little bit plateauy underneath a rock. That not nobody's ever gonna go for, but needs to prove a point, don't we? Stop teleporting me, dude. Anywhere Luna is expensive on repairs. God, it's tough, ain't it? What about here? What about here? That's under. Come on, kid. No cliff plats. No cliff plats. Right, here we go. Oh, the sun is close. Come on, come on, come on. Some of the tech stuff can't be used in Gen Simulation. Yeah, no, yeah. We got a spot. We got a spot, right? Oh, that's totally a spot. This is permanently in shade. Danger like, but this is permanently in shade. Right, sweet, we got one. This cliff edge. It's not too hot. But how'd you get there? The magic of Luna. You float. What's... Listen. This is permanently in shade. I'm counting this. You just got to worry about the meteors, that's it. Doing 5. Does Tech Shield keep you safe from the sun? Should we find out? Because that opens up a lot of ideas, doesn't it? Still hasn't checked for meteors though. Well, I know this, but like, let's hope. I need the time changing cursor in the sun. There we go. Okay. Is there a Bunnings nearby? Bunnings? I'm totally taking that win. He still hasn't checked how many spots he actually has, though. Tech shields will protect you. There you go. There you know. Hang on, so if that ledge works, oh, there can't be much is there. It's kind of just like it's the shape of this above it, isn't it? I'm taking that win on 92, most definitely. Right, what 100, and so we've got 50. Hang on. Give me a bed. Give me that bed again. I would have lost it. What the hell was it? Eight more bug spots. Is that what we're shy on? Is it 8 more spots we got left? Let's get the magic 100. Okay, well that's easy. Yes, Paradox, that's the plan. So it can be used as a point of reference. To be fair, I do genuinely think building here will be harder than building Cliff Flats. Hamster, no idea, mate. If the ship missions are anything to go by, tough. Very tough. Oh yeah, so are these Hidden Fortress missions the same missions? Are we super sure of this? As the fortress, sea fortress missions. Right. It's gonna be easy. Bug 13. Did I do this one? I think I did. I can't remember if I did. This is massive. I would have done it here if I did it anywhere. Alright. Bug 14. Massive that is. I don't even know where, like, you've got this whole space. That's huge. Bug 15. It's such a cop out. Bug 16. Hey, that counts. Bug. What we on now? Sake. Bug 17. Everybody's with these? 20. Who just gets to 20, right? $16. 17. Bosh. Yeah, I got beds at all of them. Bug 18. Bug 19. Yes, boy. And then see if there's one super high. How high can we go? Oh, we are pretty high. There we go. Is that the big one there? Is that another one we haven't done? I don't know. I think that's the highest one, yeah. And then this one, the highest one on the map. Pretty sure, looking like it. Oh, there's one there. I like this one more. Bug 20. Let's go. And that's 100 bases. Base locations on Genesis. Let's go. Happy days. Right. Something I need to do. Save the game. I'm going to get to this part of the base spot video and chuckle. Don't know. So all creators who play now, no excuses. You've all got a base location. There's a base location for everyone. Community of Tree Island dwelling monkeys. There's a lot of them, yeah. Been a journey, man. Jeez, we've been at it for 6.5 hours. Well, technically 5.5 hours. Damn, just looking at base like that's insane, isn't it? Right, I want to try something again. Where's me dock? Where's me dock? I should still have a bed, shouldn't I? Where was what spot? Nah, there's no way we could designate spaces. It's just basically like if anybody feels like they can't find a base, then they know that there is one available. Should be just bunk beds. There we go. Let's go again. Let's go again. Let's see if we can do it this time. We're not going to faff though. I want to know what loot you get from these things. Right. Brigands. We need super duper cannonballs. Should we this little part? Let's look the part. Yes, kids. I'm missing some skins here, dude. There we go, perfect. I'm going to keep the cape on though, looks badass. Right. Ship skills, yes, my friend. Ship skills. This is what I want to look at next. Ships and ship skills. See, this is how you improve to make sure you're doing enough damage, right, to ships. Because our Gamma mission, we did it without any skill points. We got 45 to use. So let's have a look at them. Cooldown on the cannons. Oh yeah, you can't do that. You got to do it here, haven't you? Right, two things. We also need to make sure there's resources on this thing. So, oh good, Orchid. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Yeah, the healing one. Yeah. Right, we want to make sure we've got plenty of metal ingots. Oh, hang on. No, we don't. Like the repairing. I tell you what we'll do. We'll just do like. Yeah, no, we don't. The weight. I forgot the weight. Like, is going to be our biggest problem, isn't it? We need an ammo box. Make all the cannonballs. Go for the reinforced ones. And maybe the corrosive ones. And 100 of those. Don't know if I can carry all these. 48%. Okay, that's not bad. Right, we can probably put some in that case then. Right, now we want... Yeah, alright, let's get some resources. Now I now owe you RE Luna. But to be fair, yeah, credit to Creepy Man. Right, let's metal ingot. Let's see if we can carry enough to, like, one full-blown repair. Oh, I suppose it's wrong. And then thatch 1200. Then fiber 4600 fiber. Jeez, dude. 250 oil. And that's a lot of wood. Hopefully you can carry all this. Please say you can. How do I repair the brigand? Do I have to just hold the resources at me the entire time? Alright, so we got cannons, we've got them loaded. I thought you can put these in the brigand to, like, how the hell do you repair the thing then? Can you place turrets? We tried that, it didn't do anything. I think that some of the islands, like we've just gone through them all tonight, Sparla. I think they've all got their own individual flair. Does he pull from any structure? Yeah, isn't there a healing? Didn't Jezza say there was like a way to keep it sweet? Is it the cargo ledger, you think? Because I have, that's the only item I haven't checked out. Alright, let's have a look at this thing. So, is this the way to keep our ship afloat? Let's have a look. So, the cargo ledger. I'm going to slap that down. Link structures, 1 out of 100. Fascinatingly, decided to take all of my resources, or some of them. Maybe then we need to make a box. Alright, we'll put all our resources in there. And then we'll access this. Oh! Would you look at that? The cargo ledger has now pulled the resources from that into that. And look at this. Gives us a little tally of what resources it's holding. That's kind of cool. So, we're going to see. We're going to see what happens. Is that the way we keep this ship being repaired? Well, there's two ways now, because obviously there's skills. So, a lot to pick. We got 45 points to pick. There's definitely some we want to do straight away, which is healing-based skills. How cool is that? Right, where's the heal one then? Allied players in the ship gain 100% health and stam. How do we increase the healing on this thing? That's what we want to aim for first. Oh no, ARK looks fun again. Far right. What, wet dock? While anchored and the ship hasn't received damage for 30 seconds, this ship slowly regenerates 0% health per second. Alright. Left side has an up to 60% heal. Active ability. For 120 seconds. That's not the one. Emergency repairs. For 10 seconds, this ship regenerates 2% health every 1 second. But it can't regenerate past 60% of the ship's health. That's useful. Everything I'm hustling. Let's work towards that.
hustling.
Icky! Big love for the raid. Thank you very much, mate. Hope you're doing well. Right, so we're going to do mercantilism. We're going to do mercantilism. Mercantilism. Allies on this ship gain a 300 second buff that grants them weights. Weight is useful. Let's do that then. This is how we heal in combat, this one. But I can't do that unless I do this. Ah, and look, it says here now, prevents storage interface linking. Therefore, it may auto heal with the resources. Okay. Ship skills, there we go. Mercantilism. Thank you. Right, then we've got the choice of prickling bins for small timers. We're not going to worry about that one. Friend of the Deep. Wild creatures will not target allies on this ship. Did they ever? Alright, we'll go for that one. Go for smoke screen. For 20 seconds, this ship takes 25% less damage and drops aggro from wild and NPC ships, but cannot fire its cannons. Oh, it's an active ability. I should run that way instead. Maybe we still can. I don't really want that. No, but that actually might be useful. We'll take it. Alright, if in the side of trouble, we can do that. Right, this is the one thing we need to make sure our ship is healed. Okay, so that's that done. Let's reduce our cooldown of our cannons. That's an absolute must, isn't it? Let's get some speed. Right, now what? There's a lot of skills to pick from. Attack dinghies. Where's that? Deploys 2 cannon-armed attack dinghies. Yes, bro. Yeah, alright. We're totally doing that. Attack dinghies! We're totally making those. Hitting enemy ships will heal our ship for damage dealt. That too. That's a big one. I'm loving all these sound effects. Look top right for attack dinghies. We got it. Adds launch pads to the ship. What? Alright, yeah, we need to get skills that are going to improve our chances of actually beating a mission here. So let's wait. Okay, not that one. Direct cannons hit marks the target, causing it to take 1% more damage from all cannons. No, don't flipping heck. Shots travel 15% faster, but deal 50% less damage. Forget that. Spend a charge to deploy a small mine behind the ship that explodes when touched. What? That's insane. Okay. Let's have a look at these then. Yeah, totally. Improve our damage resistance. We're losing points now. Not much left. Ally players. No, I'd know about that one. While anchored in this. That would be nice, but. Reduced movement speed against wind. That's honestly helpful. And that is ramming vessel. Damn. Oh, dude. But honestly, oh, I don't know. I'm torn. You know what? More damage resistance. Smooth rudder. Yeah. Alright. Ramming vessel and smooth rudder. With one more active ability for 20 seconds, this ship gains 75% movement speed and deals... We're totally using that. Right, we've got 4 points left. Receiving less damage for every ship and large creature nearby. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, that's an active skill, isn't it? I've got one more thing I can spend on. Select kibble to throw into the water to attract a creature. What? Line breaker sounds odd, but cool. It does, yeah, but it's an ability, so I want some passive buffs, really. That's pants 1%. More damage. Slowing ships is probably going to be useful as well, isn't it? Thinking about it. Doesn't say it's an ability. Okay. It's got the anchor below, which made me thought it was going to be an active ability. Hinder seems the best. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, like to slow stuff down. Or save it. Ah, screw it. Come on, hinder. Right. Right then. Where's these skills? Oh, there's the skills then. Right. Oh, I can't remember which one's which. But let's find out. Open them cannon ports. Right, let's go for a green mission first. There's one there. One there. Alright, let's go for that one there, I think. That's the closest one. Release beta gamma, jeez. If we can't, we got some real issues going on. Yeah, the ships look amazing. Somehow we are on 101 weight. How did that happen? Was it because it pulled the cannonballs out? We're still moving pretty fast though. Okay, which one's the speed one? Is it that one? It's that one, isn't it? Ghostly wind, there we go. This is the brigantine. I'd say we're still moving. Considering we're on 101% weight, we're moving pretty fast. Don't know how, don't know why. Not going to climb it. And we're going to start losing that weight anyway, shortly. Didn't paint it. No time for painting. All time for cannoning. The Pregante. Arts, how is it moving at 100%? Is it not actually over, but somehow double counted the values because of the ledger? Yeah, so I'm wondering. Okay. What was that skill that I've got there? The one with the bubble? The one with the bubble? That one? Smoke screen. Oh, that's the escape one, isn't it? Right, okay. Escape, repair, support. Got it. Alright. Open the cannons. Switch the ammo. Where's the ammo? Let's do some damage. You were close to 50% before the ledger, so it would make sense. Maybe like the ledger, it's not figured out the ledger or something. So definitely shouldn't be moving this fast, right? Also, I'm not turning off. There we go. There we go. Right. Come on! Our pirate ship is as powerful as it can be now. Let's see, put some work in. Oi! Oi! Flipping heck! Took it 81! Oh, that's more like it. Oh, crap, 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 crap. Reverse, reverse, reverse! Messed up, messed up, messed up. I need to take out some of these. Oh, it's the oil. It's the oil rigs. Flipping heck. I was looking for something else. Right, here we go. Here we go. Did that just do nothing? Oh crap! I wasn't paying attention. Kids, move! Distractions! Oh, I just drifted. Run. I think I did rabbit damage. Bad boy. I'm sounding like you. Is that not dead? Is that not dead? Balls, balls, balls. Nope. Screw you all. Screw you all! Oh, we'll do some damage. How are we getting on for heals? 90%. Much better than we was. Can we ram the towers? Flipping heck, dude. Pushing, pushing, pushing. There's one. Get those repairs in. Went over, wasn't paying attention. There's another one. Yeah, health is doing way better than we did before. Balls. We're definitely more potent. Bro, it's so easy. Go and watch our last one. Last time we did this, mate, and I disagree. Oh, repair only works below 60%. Thanks, I forgot about that. we go. Yeah, we're doing much better than last time. Is that all of them? The bloody hell shooting me there? Was it you? Distance. Hello. Oh, there it is. Yeah, just the ships now. And we're beating a Gamma. Let's go. Well, this went a lot easier. I think it's definitely related to the skills. Josh, we did not, mate. We did not. There she blows. Yo, yo. Again. You're done, son. Yes. Infiltrate? What you mean? Alright. Oh, do we have to go on foot now? We don't. Infiltrate the island, steal explosives from corpses, and set them to destroy the base. What? Hang on, I need to turn the boat. We're not turning very quick. Come on, kids. What the clock, yeah. Oh, flip it back. Oh, this is a guide to, well, is it? Have I got to fight NPCs now? Oh, flip it back. Right, I'll tell you what. Let's just spin it. Oh, come on, kids. It's embarrassing. Edit. Very lucky there's no timer right now. Hope I have some good weapons. Hang on. Yeah, I've got weapons. Go backwards. We've got armor. So what's the issue, Oli? Oh, this is slow. A tide pup is very useful here. What? How so? Oh, kids. This is too slow. You'll find out. Oh no. Right, just nice and easy. Read Boo's comments. This is thrilling. I'm so sorry. Flipping heck, dudes. Come on! Alright, we can make it work. Make it work. Make it work. That'll do. Drifting. A 2B for gangsters, y'all! There we go. Right, now what? So we need to dock up. Okay. Ah, screw this, man. I'm getting involved. Raise the anchor. Drop anchor. Drop the anchor. Oh, there are NPCs up there. Oh, no. Okay. Let's have a quick look at this, dude. One sec. So. We've now got to storm all of this. Of which there's enemies in waiting. To plant C4. And there's NPCs, there's some there. Oh, flipping it. They've got capros. Oh no. Dude. NPCs, more capros. Holy... we haven't got to go up to that, have we? Bro. Yo. Alright, and let's have some fun. Yeah, deploy the dinghies, yeah? Oh, I can't do it yet. Hey! Let's go. I don't know what's coming. Oh crap, that's, do you know why? Crap. Oh, flipping heck. Oh my god. Jeez! Took a cover! Plant the C4. There's the C4 picked up. More dynamite. That was a civilian, you monster. Oh my god, there's another one there. Gotta go up there. What the hell? Bro! I need a glider here, man. Was that just a genuinely killing the village folk? I need a glider, one sec. Damn! Did a few things, eh? Glider. Alright, picking up more dynamite. We just need one. Oh, so NPCs are in ARK. Let's go. Right, let's go down to this then. Oh, flip there. Go, 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 go. Explosive sabotage progress. It's gone down. What's going on? Have I got to stay there? Are people screwing it? Oh, flipping heck. So we got to defend this. How bold is it, man? Do I need to get more TNT? Yeah. What the hell? I have to use more dynamite, okay. Got ya. Oh, this is bad. There we go. Now what? Success. Now what? Right, go and set another charge. Oh my god. You weren't joking, man, was you? Flippin' heck! Oh my god! Oh! Dude! Damn, man! Oh, they're relentless as well. And this is Gamma. Oh my god. Go. Go. Flippin' heck. What the? Kneecap him. Kneecap him, son. Woo! I need like a break for 2 seconds so I can just pop the dynamite down. Holy. I just need like a 5-second respite. This is a lot for solo. I'll go for it now. Done. Look at them. What? What? There's an element of you just can't stop and just shoot. You've just got to leg it. Oh jeez. I'm just trying to get all the dynamite I can. No, I can't get that. No brakes. Right, next one. Where is it? Where is it? There. Flippin' heck. You do want the glider for this. Right, done. Let's get one more. Bro! This is wild. Oh, crap. Oh, it doesn't pound you straight away. Dude, this is intense. What the hell? Yeah, definitely melee build is the way. Like, whilst it's fun, popping people, melee build is definitely the way. Rex is good for this. Ah, it's great though, isn't it? Look at this. Two? As if like I thought that was it. Once we blew everything with the boat, that was the end of the mission. This is wild. And not a scratch out, I say. Have we gone the wrong way? Screw it. It's not even a... What? Bro! Yeah, Eddie. Primitive flak. Look, we've got max ascendant flak here, dudes. Max ascendant flak. Max shotty. Oh, they're days. Nice. Imagine. Oh no, not with microraptors. That is filth. Can't believe we like. I don't know. I wasn't expecting this. This is insane. How much TNT we got? 7. I can hear someone. No! Hit some like invisible barrier. Damn you. Right. Flipping Smee, man. Who brought Smee? Another one! For Smee. Who shoot me? They're flipping nicest, man. Who made these? Yeah, 5's lethal. Right, now we got to get up there. Okay. Oh, we're getting there though. Alright, so way up this way. Nope. Get up there then. Let's have to go back that way, ain't I? Hang on. Jabbo Ras, my condolences on your loss of your glorious locks. Jabbo, I definitely. What locks are on right now? What are you gonna make? Come on. Excellent fun. Are you on about my pirate locks? Yeah, we had to get a shot of them, mate. We got scurvy. Oh, hanging a big old sphincter here. Use the cannons. Well, we need to get more explosives. Oh, no, we don't. We're on 8. Right, come on then. Rush it, rush it, rush it, rush it. Go, go, go. Holy, another one! Flippin' heck! Totally gonna need to do these with other people. Oh. At least I can feel safe in the knowledge that we ain't doing these early on in Monarchy. This is insane. Oh, wow. Joking. There we go. Flippin' heck. 200 shotgun shells. How's our flat looking? It's taking a little bit of a lick, but it's holding up. Yeah, you've got a melee build this, definitely. This is not a gun game. Damn it. There we go, that's the TNT. Flippin' heck. This is wild. Oh, there it is. That's the big one, right? Balls, balls, balls. There we go. Pirate Pego Mastax. Oi! What? Where is he? A flipping Pego Pirates. What? Where is he? Why? Oh, mate, this is insane. Where is he? You will stay there. I'm now understanding why the hand cannon's useful. You saw him? Did I kill it? Oh crap, oh crap, where's my ship? Where's my ship? Where's my ship? It's gotta be that way, right? Where's my ship? There. We've got 40 seconds. 35. Quick. Go, go, go. Dudes. I gotta put the music on for this. What the hell? Bass! Dude! Oh! With 3,500 hexagons rewarded and some sort of loot here to pick up. Can I pick this up? I got 40 seconds. No, I got 4 minutes to pick up this loot. Dude, that was amazing. Do I just pick it up by riding over it, or... I gotta swim. Pego is a rare spawn. It will not fight, only run for a period of time before it disappears. Shooting it will have dropped in the loot. Oh, it disappeared. Oh, and we're getting monster hand cannons. Traits. Wow. What else do we get from a gamma mission? More cannons, bit of resources. Now I can't move. So you're gonna want scuba flippers. It's crazy. Scuba boots. You're gonna want scuba flippers. What's this? Oh, that's my anchor. BP for an aloe. A load of cannonballs. Wow! Almost max BP for a hand cannon. More gun traits. That allows us more weight, I think, the merchant thing. Oh, Mastercraft, Magma Saddle, Compen Bow, BP, Hazard, Gilly, Black Pearls, Rockets. Oh, crap. Dudes, this frame drop with the C rendering now is absolutely ruining this experience, dudes. Traits for days! Mate, the weight you're going to need to get all these. And more cannonballs. Let's get the hell out of here. That's it. And done. Amazing. Why don't you use the grappling hook to pull them in? What do you mean? Yeah, like I'm getting... Not everyone is getting this, but I'm getting it for some reason. It's doing me head in. Like, every time I go in and out of the water, I get like the worst frame drop. Damn, that was some loot. Oh, get me out of here. Can I just fly out, please? This is terrible. There we go. England's are winning. Oh, GG. Right. Dude, I tell you what. For one mission... Let's get rid of that. For one mission, that ain't a bad set of loot. That ain't a bad bit of loot. Big game hunters, projectile, trait. All gun or weapon-based traits. A nice Mastercraft Magma BP. I guess the hand cannon's the big one, really, isn't it? I guess it's the hand cannon and the traits that this is going to be good for farming on. Yeah, an ascendant gear at that, yeah, from a gamma. Which makes you think, what do you get from doing an alpha? Ah, damn it. That's long though, innit? Ah, reject. And I put the ammo box. Well, only one way to find out. Only one way to find out. Where's I put the ammo box? There. Right, we want. There ain't no way we are using a shotgun, is there? One. Alright, Buccaneer me. Close enough. Yeah, screw it, man. Let's have a crack. Alright, and then we'll throw all this in there. Apart from that. Yeah, it's got to be the sword, isn't it? I'll have the shotty to one side just in case. Right. That didn't work. But if I do this, hopefully... Would it repair now? How do we repair this? It's on 90%. Oh, yeah. Let's bring the hand cannon. Good idea. Yeah, totally. The healing... The glowing green is a healing ability. Oh, so it's healing right now. No, we can repair it on the fly because we've got the mats. Any. Can you use H lasers to scan the stats? Oh, Matt, I tell you what, we're bringing. Forget this, man. I'm done doing this right now. Oh, no. Can that spawn it? You're joking. Oh, yes. They're totally doing it, man. Right. The glowing green is awesome, yeah, man. It does make you feel like the Flying Dutchman. How do we heal this? Okay, let's find an alpha then. So we're going to just... Let's set the time of day to night so we can see these better. Oh, yeah. There's an alpha right there. Alright, let's go. What was that? Oh, new way to view. Right, to turn the sails. How do I do that again? Shift. Oh, they're as far to the left as they can be. Let's see. Gotta put a pirate hat on the Cosmo. It's valid. It's fair, yeah. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Do we still have fog up turned off? Do we? Oh, we do. Oh, we just lost, like, all the appeal to that. Ah, damn it. Was all the foliage turned off as well? Womp womp. Nope. Where was this heal this thing now? I just heard you say, I'll tell you what I'm bringing. Right, we've still got the resources in here to heal the boat. We do. How come like my vision's all blurred? I don't know what's going on here. Is it because is it the boat that's doing that? This effect's been running for ages. Hey, there we go, 87 knots. So I've been green this entire time. Alright, we'll make it stormy. We'll really put the work in then. Alright. Honestly, I've got no idea what's going on, whether McKean's working or not. Right, here we go, Alpha. Let's see if we've got any chance with this. I think the boat's just like full-blown blurry right now. I don't know why. There we go. So keep up outside. Taking a bit more of a beating now. Come on, kids. Crap. Oh no! Oh, we're in a bad way. We're in a bad way. Spin it! Spin it! Crap. What to go for first? I'm stuck. Any suggestions, anyone? Oh my god. When you come out of this alive, I will be amazed. There's the attack team gear going to work! Go on, kids. Holy crap! Oh, dude, let me move. Oh, it's embarrassing. The reversing has definitely got some work. I'd say that much. It's very unfortunate. Come on, kid. Reverse, man. Bloody hell. I'm just a sitting duck. I can't move off it. I can't move. I'm pressing backwards, but it ain't doing nothing. I don't think I can move backwards and turn at the same time. Am I being pushed by, like... Oh my god. Yeah, reversing in the boats is a bit of an issue. Dude, I can't... This is terrible. Oh, move, turn the wheel, come on! There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. No, no. Kids, come on. Mate, I can't get unhooked from this. Oh, bro. And now I've just drifted into the... Ah, dude! Ah, I can't do nothing! Switch ammo. I suppose this is... Just turn. What do you think I've been doing this entire time? I'm pressing turn, but turn's not doing anything. Come on, right, reverse, reverse. I've been holding S this entire time. Sphinx is gone. Yeah, I'm going to pop on the smoke screen now. I think now's the time. Try healing now. Don't know how to. Oh, that's balls. Come on, kids! Wow. We're at 18% health. We've got problems now. Uh, 14% problems. There's the acid going to work. Wow. Yeah, I could do with maybe. Maybe possibly. Wasn't we supposed to get a brick? That's what I'm on right now. We've got 3 more structures, okay. We're on 11%. What's it? Flipping heck! Range! Oh yeah, we're screwed. Oh, we're screwed. 5%. Oh no. Move, move. We need to heal off. Yeah, I'm not quite sure how that heal's not working either. Is there a repair hammer? We're just going to keep our distance now. There's a ship skill that heals you. Is that the one that I've got down below, mate? When you hit a structure. Oh, crap, here we go, here we go, here we go. Oh no, oh no. Messed up. 2%. Right, what does smoke screen do? Doesn't that heal us? I thought smoke screen healed us. My heal is on cooldown yet. Oh no, I didn't see him! Come on, come on, that's gonna last. Now what? On 0% health. Pretty sure I'm getting shot at still. Let's do that again. We got screwed with that when we were stuck on that structure. I'm totally blaming that. Smoke screen was doing well. Where's my cannonballs? Alright, let's make a new dock. Not a dock, what they're called. Harbour? Not a harbour. What's it called? Shipyard. We go again. Box and well, the resources didn't seem to do nothing. I don't know, like they didn't seem to do anything at all. So I'm confused what they're all about. Right, let's go. Hopefully we can still continue the mission. Did you have to activate linking? Nah, it said linking was already active. Where's my skills? Oh, I haven't got a lot. Whoa, 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 whoa. Stop, 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 stop. Do you have to lock the skills every time? Oh, crap. What? What? Oh, no. No! Oh, we're screwed. Well, great. I don't even... It's not even... As quick as we can, I guess. I don't know how we're getting out of this. Attack thingies. Hit C. Hit C. C's not doing anything, mate. I can't even remember what skills we had. We're missing one. Was it line breaker? No, it's that one. Ah, crap. This ship will be destroyed. Alright, all we've lost is the speed one, all good. Right, that's what you're saying. That's what you're saying, see. I got you. Right, sweet, the mission's still going. Happy days. Even through all of that. Where's that last one? Very different looking island this time as well, isn't it? Oh, there it is. That's the last one. Right, now for the ships. Oh, they've done a great job with it, though. What the heck is that? Is that a mammoth? What is that? Oh, that's an octopus on there. There we go, 2 left. All of a sudden you hear a train whistle. That's you, last one, and then we get to at least get on this island. Right, there we go. Right. Oh, I'm surprised we got away with that without our ship getting blown to bits. No? Right, how do we duck into this place? Right, what we need to make sure is, though, we've got a quick escape. There we know, eh? So, you stay there, kids. Drop the anchor. And let's begin. Oh, nope, they're here now. Where did they just come from? Flipping heck. Holy crap. Alpha ain't easy. Move. I'm stuck. Oh my god. Okay, so for Alpha, definitely need a creature. Oh my god. Oh my... No! No! Oh, these pirates are so much more beefier. Hang on. Hang on. Alright, getting busy. Get busy. Yeah, these dudes are taking no heat. What? Like, I've been boxed in by an octopus. I can't even touch it. What's going on? Alright, which is aggressive? Go. Hand cannons seem... Yeah, the hand cannon damage ain't great. Oh, that's not straight at all. Yeah, and the long loading night. Flipping heck, sword isn't... Jeez. This is rough on Alpha. Should have waited. Melee bot build necessary. Yeah. What's the webs? That's the Spooder. Tech Spear. There we go. Yeah, it's back to the shotgun. I think that's the best choice. Although when the crowd gets tough, that is this one. Okay, yeah. I think it's Tech Spear then. Or better yet, Tech Claws. Nice. Flipping egg. Yeah, you definitely need melee for this, mate. This is crazy. Max sword plus 500 melee. Alright, well screw it, man. Let's test it. We can test it. I just need a little break. 1 second. Max sword. I need this card needs like not be on aggressive. There we go. And then we'll go GFI respec. We've got time. Wait to carry what I'm carrying. There we go. Health, and then let's go wild on the melee. So I'm good on fortitude, so that's good. Is that our extra damage? That's more like it. Right, now we're talking. Right. Melee build with max sword. No, let's have it. It's not one shot. It's better. Flipping heck and refill stats. I need to get a shield. I need to get a shield. Hang on. 1 second. That probably won't do the job, but never mind. Yeah, melee build. Yeah. Like, still though. Dude, they're just coming from all angles, man. Mate, solo, this is raw. Oh, some bonus as well. Been bowled by an NPC, bro. I need to get a better metal shield. Right, there we go. Move. How long is this bowler? I'm overweight. Right, that was the. What's caused me to be overweight? It's the spare shield. I need. Oh, I've been bowled again. Wow. Yeah. Preparation with this one. Right, GFI. Oh, for crying out loud. Right. Right, now let's start that again, like we meant it. Only 5, got 5. I guess you gotta put yourself in like strategic positions, so whenever anything's gunning for you, as if these octopus are like knocking around. What the hell? Right, 6, 7. White Octo, one tug. Alright, let's find a way through. Oh, crap. Oh, come on, kids. No. Oh, there's so many there now as well. I gotta do this quick. Flipping it! Joking. Followed by an NPC again. What happens if you throw the NPC out of bounds? This is insane. Med brews, yeah. I need to emulate that. We need med brews as well, dude. Everyone's got distance. We'll start the dynamite on. Right, go. Right. The hell? I'll do one. Are you hitting me with a flipping boomerang? Oh, both. You can bring thralls with... Really? You can transfer thralls onto here now. Well, then that made it just a bit different, isn't it? Oh, for the love of God, man. How are these getting me? Flipping heck. This is insane, man. And they're just pure lined up. Batman. I guess the objective, like, is, like, just kill enough. Oh, I blocked that, lies. Yeah, definitely much more fun with people, this is. I'm just curious what loot you get. It seems to be way more accurate on Alpha. I don't know, I'm just being more of a noob. I guess that's the game, just load up on as much dynamite as possible. Which I think's adding some more weight by the looks of it. It's 5 dynamite per pile, besides the last one. Okay. Cosmo's fun with this, dude. What the hell is that? It's like down deep or something. Where is that? Oh my god, is this the fortress with the cave? No. That's pre-built. Yeah, Cosmo makes this fun. Yeah, and having an axolotl, definitely, yeah. I wonder if it's just that one over there. Where is that? Maybe it's this one here, and it's just got it wrong. No, it's not. What the hell is that? Is it underneath? Back in square. Oh my god. Oh, crap. I need a change of shirt. Oh, really? Damn, man. You can almost see the stairs there. Where are you guys seeing stairs? It's near the entrance. Okay. Get a Tide Puff. What stairs are you guys seeing? Oh my god. Is that it there? You're joking. Wow. Wow. Thank you. Let's back up. Bloody hell, what's the boss gonna be? Go. Oh, Pego boss again! Where is it? Where? I heard it! Crap, I'm bowled again though, man. Up behind pile. Oh, there it is! Come on, do one. I am not killing that like that. No chance. Let's see this rubber stuff. I am not killing that, no way. Oh. Oh, that's it. Go. Quick. Well, hot damn. I'm guessing, is that the range there, that red circle? As long as we're outside of that, we should be fine. Was there an item there? Right. Well, there you go. Oh, I really want to get K mode on this, man. Oh, that is wow. That is insane, man. Right. What'd you get for Alpha?
Everything I'm hustling.
Hey, Vito! Hello. Thanks for the raise. How we diddling? Let's see what loot. Please just fly and grab these. I want to see if you can pick them up with the ship. Like that seems silly that you can't pick them up with the ship. Like, surely you should be able to, right? There's got to be a better way than just dropping in. All right, well, let's have a look then. Yeah, let's just fly. Yeah. Nice. Nice. Wow. Okay. So we get tech grenades, ascendant saddle BPs, bit of C4, grenades. Not actually. Oh, there we go. But still, the loot difference between Gamma and Alpha make it seem like just run Gamma. Like, that doesn't seem worth it. But we did get hexagons. Honestly, I didn't even notice how many. Did you see? Oh, 25k. There we go. 25k hexagons for beating it on Alpha. There we go. Which is a substantial amount when you consider... That's enough for a tier 2 crate and 10k short of a tier 3 crate. Of a tier 3 crate. Yeah. Alright, well, we might have to do some more rigorous testing to see exactly how much loot you got, but that's the brand new mission. It's kind of fun. Kind of interesting. But I know we've just been raiding Reno, but I'm pooped, man. I've hit the wall myself. I'm guessing, well, Vino just left straight away anyway. Yeah. I don't know, man. Like, from that one, I don't feel like loot was totally worthwhile at all. No, we've not opened any tier 3 loot crates, but we need to spend some time on it. But yeah, man, I ain't gonna lie, I am pooped, man. I've hit the wall. I hit the wall a minute ago. Check the ship's inventory. Nothing in there. But yeah, hopefully, I've got a bunch of guides still to work on, but hopefully next stream we might be able to little crack on official. That's the hope anyway, folks. But thank you all for sticking around for this. Finding 100 base locations and checking out more about how this all works. I'm going to raid you out to Mr. Hud on YouTube and Sleminem on Twitch. Big love, folks. I'll see you in the next one. My name's Raasclark. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. And as always,